Yes, this na time for all Salon people and them party them. Sub-Saharan Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.saragemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
As we talk about burning issues ranging from politics to the economy, culture to sport, education to entertainment, corruption to the environment, we realize the Sierra Leone story is far from finished. So, Sarajem Media Production brings you Zoom In. Zooming In is the program that engages everyday people, entrepreneurs, inventors, entertainers, activists, policymakers, and politicians to discuss and debate issues relating to Sierra Leone. Zooming In digs deep into the issues and stories. Zooming In ensures the debate is pushed to another level. Zooming In asks those questions that has never been asked before. So, join me, host Chumaba.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence.
Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now,
women are trafficking female children for money.
Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children. It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Of all the crimes committed against a person, rape is the one that leaves a person feeling very violated. A rape victim is often left with the feeling that a part of them has been torn apart.
To use another person's body and ignore the souls that resides within is one of the most outstandingly shocking crimes that one person can commit against another.
Some men harass and rape their women.
Some men sexually abuse underage girls.
Some men beat and kill their wives.
Any form of sexual assault is unacceptable.
There must be consent before you act.
Being in a relationship is not consent.
If they are not sober, they can't consent.
Flirting is not a consent.
We had sex before is not consent.
Silence is not consent.
Only an informed, sober, freely given, ongoing and enthusiastic yes is consent.
Women should stop dying in silence.
A man does not become a real man by physically dominating a woman. A man becomes a real man by loving, protecting, and respecting the woman.
Real men do not rape or abuse women and children.
Let all real men stand with us. And together, let's say no to child abuse, no to domestic violence, no to all forms of rape, being it spousal rape, intimate partner rape, child sex abuse, statutory rape, date rape, serial rape, and gang rape.
We must rise up against this ugly trend.
Justice for one, justice for all.
All sexual assault must stop, and it must stop now.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
We are Khadija Sako.
We are all Khadija Sako.
She was the brightest at our level, even though she was as innocent as the heaven. That did not stop Papa Abu at age 57 to ask for her hand in marriage as she turns 11. Her parents, being naive about this rage, tolerated this marriage, and this destroyed the hopes and dreams of Khadijatu to live like it in Seattle. Instead, she's been used as a tool by an old school. Khadijatu is being used as a bait by her own mate. My friend is being emotionally tortured by this old culture. Old child marriage, it's on the rampage like disease, eating up the fabric of our girl child image, and it's our duty to cage. Let's diverge. Please be obliged. It is now we emerge from this ancient custom at large.
If not for this dreadful event, Khadijatu could have become president, but now she has been trapped in an old man's residence, like a mosquito in a tent. She is vulnerable, but with her age, she is still able to become that virtuous woman of substance, like Madam Patricia Kaba, Madam Dr. Kadisi Sise, Madam Sianyama Kooma, Madam Dr. Sylvia O'Blyden, Madam Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Oh yes, without child marriage, our girl child can still turn into Madam Hillary Clinton, Madam Theresa May. Be it as it may, Madam Condoleezza Rice, let's not be hypnotized, but rather stay wise, for this can only be realized if education is being prioritized and child marriage is being criticized. So please, parents, do not relent, as it is apparent that a girl child can become great if only you patiently wait.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
See this life we live, we all have to give, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil, and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
But see me, I don't see this kind of thing really happen. This not to be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to all time for the greed.
You see this life the live, is it we lose or we know? Stop killing one another. Let's stand together. money they can make every day pan free.
Alright, they took our voice, they take our joy, take our joy. These are the times we stop now crime. Don't blind by this life, your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
Where is the love? I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youths to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
This little the range ranting up some sanctimonious food is a poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and the juice, the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black and black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right. 'Cause if you got me, then I got you too. Regardless of what you've been through, even when you're feeling new. Where is the love? Do this if we try. There's no time to waste no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not love done, but me heart still not tongue. God don't lift me up, but me heart still not gone. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please tell my brothers, let's do it for the youngest. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You don't know, yeah, you the bluff, it's copper. The game need for change, like we not get some. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on me. Peace gonna rain on me. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. Pray peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell? I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get whose side the love thing?
when I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you will suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love.
Hello, Fambulem. Ona good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and good night. And we can say, depending on whose partner the world you find yourself. Welcome today, Thursday, February 11th, on Sierra Gem Media platform, on an extension of the big Sierra Leone debates. But today is more of a conversation and discussion rather than a debate itself. So we hope that you'll be part of this for make the conversation fine, and you will have an opportunity to ask your questions and make your opinion, and we will share with we esteemed panelists them. If we notice the past weeks them, we know they get much people that we can allow say let the people and talk, because we want for let this platform feel like the people's platform where you will get an opportunity for let we hear you. Clear your chest. Be passionate about your views and contribute to the talk we will make Salon go before. That's why we are here. Yeah, we need to gag anybody. The only thing we will make sure say we moderate fine for we respect you and you self-respect other people them, so we not go deviate and confuse the conversation. Let we stay on topic. Let we stay within the discussion. Me on a moderator. Again, Najuma Ba, and I get me co-moderator, Mr. T-Boy Duba. T-Boy, say hello to Fambulem, please.
Hey, Fambula, Kusha, Kabo.
I want to ask something. Today, you look extra formal. You're not smiling. You look more English business today. What's up? What's all this about?
After you had a tense Wednesday, you want to make the Thursday a little bit more relaxed for me to Friday when a chilling day towards the weekend.
Yes,
so
but you don't look
build up.
You don't look chill. You don't look relaxed. You look tense for me.
No. I said after I don't get a tense Wednesday, I need to feel a little bit relaxed on a Thursday and get myself ready for the build up for the weekend Friday.
And
so is Valentine fast approaching? So they begin to reduce the red.
Okay. Now
we start from Burgundy.
Yes.
You go. Let me get a laugh.
All right, now I understand. All right, that's fine. And as T-Boy just prompted tomorrow, again, we will day Nayaso with a special program where we get no other person than one of the first Sierra Leoneans in modern times. We begin talk about corruption. We begin sing about corruption. We're not Daddy Saj. Corruption, it do so. But in next music, where it go launch now we platform, then call up, no catch me crow. Then be feel to say, T-Boy, end up for me.
And be feel say, I don't, Chris, you no boss.
Then be feel to say, you ain't boss, eh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so join me again.
Two.
Yes. Join me for
you there and tomorrow you there, so.
So now T-Boy they give you a hint, so it's gonna be an interesting program.
That's inside they give them more. No can give me trouble. Tell them say you therefore give people trouble.
Let's focus on today's program.
Catch me crow.
Yesterday we asked Una Fambulem, we say Una contribute, and we let with Una talk. The contribution then be, open and frank. We asked Una if Una trust the Anti-Corruption Commission for investigate the First Lady on corruption allegations independently. So we raise the bar today. We put a big one, bold one: corruption. Follow the money trail. We believe, say, if you want to know the people where they inside corruption, if you want to know how corruption they work, now for follow the money trail. And for carry this conversation go before, I get 4 people there with me now. We start with Mr. Amadou Masale. I think he's based in the US right now. Hello, Mr. Masale.
Hello everyone, family and Kusheo. Thanks for bringing me to this program here. So, Mina Amadou Masali. And now for introduce myself.
We can't register. We just want to tell people that let them see you face first, let them familiar with who that you be. And the next person we'll get obviously it don't day between us so before and a very active participant when Mr. Tijan Shiaka. He can refer to himself as a political commentator but he's a professional in his own right. But we can't to him for introduce himself better one. But tell family I do first.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. I'm Tijan Shaka. Thanks for having me on to this show and for national development. Thanks.
Thank you so much. It's a day for national development. And we get another young man where I get so much respect for when I brother as well. We carry the same last name. And obviously, it's like I say, this last name, they cause problem right now. But, not good problem. So I'm happy to share that name with another person, Mr. Ahmed Tijan Ba. Mr. Ba, say hello to Fambule.
Hello, listeners, and thank you, Juma and the rest of the Sierra Gem media for having me. Mina Ahmed Tijan Ba, and I'm happy for being at this platform this evening.
Wonderful, thank you. And he gets something, he get IBAB, and we don't discuss corruption case, we don't get people that we get IBAB. So, and we get another person that we platform where, within the Sierra Leonean community, within public sector, within governance, not to stranger to we. Now a voice, now a friend, a paddy to all man, and a big brother to me as well, Mr. Agibu, what they call Agibu. Tijan Jallo. Mr. Jallo, say hello to Fambule.
Thank you very much, Juma. Thank you very much, Sierra Media Gem, for having us, and certainly the rest of the panelists. I say Cabo to all and Cabo to the listeners and viewers.
Right. Thank you so much. One thing where una notice there is a commonality now, so with we panelists them. So we get for Pulnado, one of we panelists them and add a name for them. We see say 3 out of 4 get Tijan na their name. Tijan Shaka, Ahmed Tijan Ba, and Ajibu Tijan Jallo. But Mr. Masale, I not get the Tijan, so they add for him Amadou Tijan Masale. So now all the Tijans then also. So no kind of problem that they can cause today, or if not gladdy that they bring come.
We'll be surprised to know that man is a Fulaman.
Then a Fulaman as well. Yeah, of course. That is a Fulaman. Yeah.
A klima.
So now Amadou Tijan Masale, Ajibu Tijan Jallo, Ahmed Tijan Ba, and Tijan Shaka. So, on a level platform. All right, we go start with program. Please, as always, T-Boy, tell people and the ground rules then before we start.
The ground rules are the chat,
the chat group, please, yeah.
Well, I think so they get new followers every day. So the ground rules now maintain sanity and keep focused. Yeah. Not go beyond reality, stay with reality. Right. And when you touch you get keyboard there where it gets taboo, where those fingers should not touch those particular letters. But so yeah, just keep it simple, keep it
so
plain.
That means boy they say, for course, for say anything where they directly attack another person, just keep it civil, please. That's what we are asking for. So
it's a full-blown full of house with it. Full-blown.
Yes.
And somebody told me yesterday, say, it's not the bad and for be the next administrative na salon. Well,
we'll see about that. All right, let's start our program today. We'll start with Mr. Amadou Tijan Masale. Let him formally introduce himself to we people where the viewers on Tenon Sabiam. Let's tell we who that nine. The reason why I make it important for let we know people in small background that they will guide we in the conversation and know the opinion within they share now from whose angle they come out from. Over to you, Mr. Masale.
Sure, thank you again. Family on Akushe once again. I'm glad for doing this program also we can talk about something where they really bother we country. You don't say now. But me and my believe say there's a time and a place for everything. This moment also what we get before to me, how many they take them, and for saying a moment where we as Sierra Leoneans, regardless of who you are, or where you are, or what your you are aligned to, whatever. Now opportunity will make you confront corruption peacefully while it is ongoing. The man would only do it to this point here because I don't provide the evidence. Cherno Alpha Mba, he can say one for look at corruption in its present continuous. We can call that say live where they happen. Why are they important? Now, one way that they will probably deter or stop corruption from here now with the address and going forward. Because, for example, sometimes this year also we will see furniture purchases from AA enterprises, like the First Lady made they do. So this is not the time for make Sierra Leoneans then look at what's in there in front of we and peacefully ask the questions of government, but not only for left and right, but also for whole people that are accountable to the fullest extent. Now, also, I want to add, say, the states, based up again, because I don't really understand the Chernobyl, and I believe we say there's a state media capture where now one great narrative no more in the this government here, they talk about corruption, they fight corruption. That is the narrative we knew. Even though we know say corrupt things then they happen, we know we know to this extent we'll get before we saw now. So really a good moment for we as Sierra Leoneans, and I can't thank Chernobyl more. I see Chernobyl like a super Sierra Leonean, because what they do so, first of all, you have to get courage, and you have to be pesky. And I'm all the way they talk now with facts. I hardly see Chernobyl smile. They smile, but I hardly see them smile. I'm all focus, and for me, it don't win my heart. So we did before, I mean, we did be enough for fight this corruption to the extent possible. That is my preamble, so to speak.
Well, thank you so much. Well, for let una know, possibly, say, Mr. Masale, you know, not just they follow the social media discourse and all that, but, you know, I know say you get financial background, we not collect for talk, but at the same time, if una dey agree, we dey talk about MCC na Sierra Leone, Millennium, what you call them again? Millennium
Challenge Corporation.
Millennium Challenge Corporations, where we see we governments, they celebrate today, say they qualify for apply for possibly get 400 million. The MCC possibly not for being happen if the likes of Mr. Amadou Masale, they know they put Andy. Mr. Amadou Masale was very instrumental in getting government of Sierra Leone to adopt the MCC program. So let's say kudos to them. So if Salom benefit from the MCC, even if not 1 Leon today, it's because of the likes of him. And also, Mr. Masale been very instrumental for start the open government partnership process in the office of the president. And as well, why we feel say this issue of corruption very important, because me and you waiting at the diaspora, meaning we the Salon people that we directly connect, and other African Americans we feel say they get link with Sierra Leone, then think say then na Sierra Leone or get link, they want for go back, because recently we see government give citizenship to a good number of African Americans we go Salon. And Mr. Masale has been very instrumental in pushing that and pushing tourism for investment, tourism for development, all of those things. But you cannot convince people outside your country to go back, or even the one that don't left for return. Like how Tijan Shiakabi, they say yesterday, say he want for go back if this issue of corruption becomes so rampant. So that's why this conversation important for him. Other parts, I go left him along the program, he go introduce himself. So I just want to add there. Let we go to where that new Mr. Ba na the platform, Mr. Ahmed Tijamba. You know, let we give you an opportunity for introduce how you want for take this program today and why it's important to you. And possibly give a little bit of your background, let people know who that you be. Family on a patient with it. It's very important. We will get into the nitty-gritty of corruption, follow the money trail, but we need to know the people discussing it. Over to you, sir.
Yes, Mina Hamed Janba. A seasoned accountant. We work in a salon as an accountant, and also Mina be a lecturer at the University of Sierra Leone, IPAM. I also head the accounting departments at IPAM before I come at the US. And I also been a holder of CISA, Certified Information System Auditor. And I mean, I'm a member also of the Information System Audit Controls Association. I'm also a member of the Project Management Institute and also a member of the Institute of Internal Auditors, all in the US. So I'm so happy for joining this conversation this evening and see how best we were able for tackle this particular topic and see the solutions that we will proffer, not just for calm critique, but also for proper solutions if the government go listen to what we say. We go give your own professional advices, and I hope say then go listen to we and see how best we go ahead with this particular topic where they go on right now, when in the burning issue in the country. So far so good. I will stop here for now and give chance to the other panelists to introduce themselves. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ahmed Tijanba. And obviously, we don't see if you just follow the money trail you get for audits, systems, and how the money they work. When you talk about systems, you know, you get for do the information system, then the technology they use, all of those things. And who is the best person to audit and follow corruption than the people that way sabi about money business and accounts, and also know how to audit the system. And one thing where I want to say, now yeah, and very important, and we get for all Mr. Ba responsible, because I know say most of the people the way they work in our government today, either in procurement or in finance, they possibly pass through here now, correct, sir?
You're right.
Right. So we want to put you to test today for tell we say, now wait till you teach them, now then they follow, or then disappoint you. So that they will come into the conversation as well.
Honestly, because I was so disappointed with the audit report where they talk about the office of the First Lady about
okay,
the
well, hold on,
accountant.
don't keep that suspense there. No go deep. Just hold on the massive week. All right, let me come to Mr. Tijan Shaka. He's been here before, you know, and very active and passionate Sierra Leonean. I knew him from, you know, we youthful age them. The lanky man, maybe they go Albert Academy first, or a master Albert Academy at some point, where you see, and I see him now. And I both schoolman as well. I see him na UK. Get high respect for her. We work at the same office, but in more so within the field of accounting and all that. Mr. Shaka, go ahead and introduce yourself and tell people what you want to get out of today's conversation.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. My name is Tijan Hindulu Elogi Mohammed Shaka. Quite interesting. I mean, Mr. Badon left, but I want to pay homage to him because I don't think I've been there IPAM when Mr. Ba was head of finance or maybe the lecture finance. But you know, I'm a very, very passionate Sierra Leonean, being an activist. I was a student union president of IPAM, you know, covering the years of 2000. So for talk of corruption, this thing is something we are very, very passionate about. And the way I look at corruption really and truly, you know, Salone gets less than 7 million people in, and we get so much potential for growth. And the thing we don't implode all this thing way, I mean, I find I'm very, very sad because like me, I always remember say, I don't even know how I survived for there because I remember leading a demonstration, you know, when we work on for this and going host. Me personally, I may go shake for this and go and get and see the man the way they shoot. Now only that UN armored can and save me. And all these things happen because people then fail for deliver good governance. And I always give this example, and where people then can talk about corruption and all this, as I can always say, people where they in power need for understand say, how for use power, where you get power, nothing where you for able for use judiciously. And some people can say, oh, this is not me paddy, this is not that, and all this you can call them conflicts of interest and all that there. But again, some of we are very, very cold where it comes for national development. I'm very, very cold where it comes for that day. Because for me, where it comes on corruption, I know they compromise them. And therefore, my people are waiting me one for later on today. corruption a thing where we need for deal with. That thing they pan kill boku pikin den na salon. And we always sit on here again. I want my people then think about even the audience with they under, then politicians here who they support, then directors there who they call bra. All that thing there where they happen, we need for step back and understand something. And again, I think the thing we confuse when that come to we don't find it difficult for fight corruption. People not able to understand what in democracy is. And I could always say, I am able for explain that because I'd always try to tell people and say, okay, we could look at this that way that we want to build a nation. And for build a nation, political parties now a means to an end for build that nation. And therefore democracy is the vehicle. But I find I'm very imploded that some people then if you contest steps against them, you don't become the enemy. So then the thing is, I'm not saying people don't understand the concept of democracy and political party system. So now you find out, say, where APC then are power. If we talk about corruption, all the APC man in the can, they can't defend. You know, blatantly, they just can't defend, say, I'm a party, I go defend. SLPP don't come, now the same thing SF they do. If we say corruption, as long as an SLPP, so man, no one know, share no bar, we don't call her, now rebel right now. But the same people that will be calling rebel doing SLPP, APC 10, Cherno was the hero. So I find this thing very dishonest, you know. And for some of us, we don't take with time, we don't study, we don't kind of. Some of us hope we see Ukaya will qualify now. Go back so. Unfortunately, who then at this country and when we go salary, they talk about corruption. Not to say that bad. And a few things about who can they because the things that they talk about sometimes they really not to corruption are just systemic. We not get systems in place. So make you always say because someone can call me and say, hey Tijan, come make a na salon can watch them say do a big I know I'm on can cook on me because salon because no system no day really and truly no matter how honest you are, there are no systems most of the time. If you're not able to provide documents, because when you can't audit the documents not there, you know, people go end up saying you corrupt. And this is not the sad state. I remember so and they will get I think the World Bank pays so much money for Makuka FMU, a financial system, we for able to capture all lending that for don't save all we face. You know, so for me, this is the main premise. Me really want to look at how we go able for make sure say we get systems in place for because I don't say good people in this salon we're not corrupt. Not able for make sure say them people and they able for do their work where evidence good day. Because if you depend on paper document, then file there, you go put on a cupboard. And whether they say minister, whether they sack you for self now, you know you go again an officer. So I imagine the way people that they say that they go do review for minister, you know, they not to financial system like Yawusa Ude, you know. Everything gets an audit trail. And really, my own background, me now a chartered accountant. I mean, I specialized in audit. I work now salon. You know, I work, I think, for Safecon. And I was an accountant in Safecon, so I get an experience in the wealth sector. And when I come into UK, interestingly, I left salon when I was a student. You know, personally, when I come into the UK, you know, I started as a street sweeper in this country. And I become an expert in like waste and recycling management and cleaning and all that. And then I go into the accountancy field. I mean, I get 20 years of accountancy experience now. And I work across 5 local authorities. I'm more of a transformational person, which is basically delivering systems across I'm basically, so when I can watch it, I can say I go straight for work in a salon because maybe in a UK way, I'm looking at the best systems and always they say, how can I make it better? Like, we'll get this COVID, so now, you know, I'm implementing all that, but really we get a lot of resources. Some of we don't need to go back because the world is globalized. We there will contribute to human development as salon. We not want to go to salon. If because I always say people and they Mr. Bad, they don't train people within a salon for work, support them, make them work, what do they get to still contribute to the economy? But we don't see this influx of all them people there now who don't they are waving their work, some man work now, they don't left and work now, they don't go salon back go take other people and work, and the work where they don't go take it not sabi bad. But anyway, make us stop now. We will come into that detail then. I mean, really want for home in today on then detail. And then people there, we don't go, we feel say, them for the thing that we don't know able for do them they abroad. Now, they want for go do na salon. And then when they are with the thief, then bad, not to like that, papa, they will be the thief 2 cents too. Then one day, now, also the one can buy an American, you could see that the thief big. And the danger about her is then clever pass to papa there. So the way then the thief na magic. And I will, God make me a day, I get me lecture and I will go help more try for guide people how go on at them people there. And again, more not vex panel too much because we left some of where there we talk about corruption fully. Some of I can always say more not vex panel too much because I can always give people that caution. Say then one day we they do for praise them. Because some of us we left salon so don't corrupt. Because the system so bad. that. Make us stop there for now. Thanks, Juma.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Shaka. And don't start the ball rolling. You feel the passion. And we go to we next person, like I've been saying, Mr. Ajibu Tijanjalo. And we get a surprise guest. So we don't count the ambush and one time. You know, there's not going to be any escaping for him. So he better get ready for Kangi Yon 2 cents na this conversation. Mr. Ajibu Tijanjalo, over to you. You don't hear the word corruption, follow the money trail. Just give me your small background before we go into the conversation deep.
Thank you very much, Juma. And again, I tell all the panelists then thank you. Again, man, I make a say thank you very much to Sarah Media Gem for the work what I do. Really and truly huge and monumental. This kind of work, they help for give people the information, or make people able to form the opinion, people able to actually understand what really they happen, as opposed to which just they tell them. Me, I be the former government spokesman in the last government, the APC government of Ernest Bai Kuruma. And I also get the benefit for understand how governments they work. So when we start talking about corruption, I think to say based on the experience, a good sense of deliberate corruption, a good sense of ignorant corruption, a good sense of corruption we just simply fettered. I think to say I get a experience there. But I didn't have this program as a Sierra Leonean today. Certainly not as an APC individual, but as a Sierra Leonean. We only get one green Sierra Leone, and I think to say we get a responsibility for call people them out when they step out of bounds, as long as you get for do with Mama Salon. If we choose for hide things, we choose not for call things by their right name, we're only doing this to ourselves. Waiting don't happen lately. Really and truly show blatant corruption, but more so for me now moral decadence, because the government actually take office and say we can start a new direction. Okay, and that means that what been happened in the past should not be something. I've not seen that, and them program go help for call out them people and eventually minimize the issues of corruption, or if not eradicate it. So thank you very much for this program, and I look forward for a big valuable contribution.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Well, Fambulem, Unano Sabi so get a surprise guest, but we guest don't apologize. Say, do ya let him go off? It go come another term for let we get proper conversation. So, you know, they give him a pass for now. All right, Mr. Masale, you don't see the topic, the big topic, corruption, follow the money trail. You say you're very interested in the work of the Africanist press and also Mr. Chernoba. We expose a lot of things recently where possibly we not been know about. What do you understand by the topic, and why you think, how you think, say, we will handle this issue of corruption? Because we say follow the money trail is like what the Africanist press will expose, right? Because before, governments na koba. The only time where you the hear government announce, oh, international community, IMF don't approve Salon forget 300 million. MCC would don't qualify for 400 million. Oh, this aid agency can't do this. That's it. When it comes to the accountability stage, we're not hearing nothing. Then we hear say people corrupt, but the corruption is only where the teacher go sell exam paper. We know they say no to corruption. It's corruption. But now the only thing that they hear, or the policeman will take bribe na treat. Now that they hear. But the magnitude of corruption, like how Tijan Shaka say, where they kill people every day, we know they hear about them. But now, how we go follow the money trail in government? Because government government accounting confusing for a lot of people there. Guide me, please.
Well, you don't put much pambokuti in them.
Yeah.
The first thing we'll be going for say, especially to the people that are already in denial. Now, for say this corruption here, based on the evidence we don't see, it hard for refute. For example, if we remember, the First Lady I did talk to the First Lady specifically because they are the biggest news where they are there now with regard to
But
all
don't
of this stuff.
specify where they say the First Lady.
First Lady, a
Because
good
some
question,
don't
good
bring
point.
Yeah.
First Lady of Sierra Leone currently, Madam Fatima Biu,
Okay.
in office. One of the things, before we even get into the money, the establishment of the office itself was not done within procedures in terms of the guidance from the Constitution, where they say if you open the government agency, of course, presidents get right for do that, right? But you have to follow certain procedures then. And so it was deliberately not exposed or brought to the fore. For example, we don't see Usai First Lady Fatima Biu don't deny, say, they ever receive money from government before the narrative change. So it's because it was illegal. Also, twice the Ministry of Finance don't go to Parliament with a supplementary budget. Both of them they're not ever mention the office of the First Lady as an account. We get, as an agency, we get an account now with Central Bank. So that itself is illegal. You look at the expenditure of the funds from the Central Bank account records, paying for furniture, paying for fuel, making sort of bogus payments. In some cases, as you see, say, they try for circumvent the 60 million, limit for sole source versus open bid. So all these things are deliberate. Now, the First Lady may not be aware of those things, but somebody did it where they tell them. Marcella yesterday asked a question. Who that opened that account at the central bank? Who that authorized the opening of the bank at the central, the account at the central bank? That itself is an issue. So we can go back and forth around this topic here, but I want to make them 2.9 points in there for say it was illegally open, first of all, and this is a Chernobyl case, argument, say it was legally open, and also the expenditure then go beyond, they're crooked. Another article which Chernobyl writes, where they show this corruption, the Leadway Trading Company article, that they came before this was leading himself, where they show the kind of power where this Leadway MD gets. One example, they don't give 4 other companies them who don't dip and timber business some kind of encouragement somehow. And once that they get exposed to the Leadway MD, I write a red letter to the secretary, to the president, the copier, to the minister of finance, and other government people. They will say they don't give a sole source, monopoly to the timber exports. So after that letter, when they can renew contracts, they make a worse self now for better for him to the disadvantage of everybody else. So we want to know what's in the relationship between Leadway Trading Company and President Bio. These again, the father Chernobyl arguments, and that's what he spoke about, and he talked about. Now, the third thing I want to bring up, now the travel to Lebanon. Now, what I don't find out recently, I read somebody in audio, this information not be know that, but I see why make President Bio probably talk say he's sick. Because according to the Constitution, I'm not check out yet, but I read the audio from somebody who talk and then there's the president get the right for charter a flight if he's sick. So then transfer 10 billion loans into your account. It take about 200,000 or $1 million, 200,000, and charter this flight for go and come. Right? Not only that, the day before the president travel, we understand again based on the Africanist president stories or the reporting, they withdraw $410,000 equivalent in loans from that account the day before he traveled to Lebanon. Again, the allegations, the border around or center around say it possible say, not only possible say, it take the money that the plane and carry and go to Lebanon. $400,000, $410,000. That is the allegation from the Africanist press. Now, but good thing that happened in Lebanon, we see say, okay, you go for go men surf, you go honeymoon, later on we can say you go free, salon people, they will not strand in Lebanon. All that's good and dandy. But what you have for is now what you me call callous hypocrisy. Because upon return from Lebanon, president knowing that then tears today around the head, they don't do them kind of tears. So first of all, nothing say be sick for charter a plane and carry money go. Where he come? What do he do? He come back and say we can't implement the COI now. So, I mean, how could you do that? As a human being, you don't come out, do what you don't do. You will not look straight, you come back and to be people and where if you say the tip. So tip the father tip, in other words. Now, the problem with Dandy, or what you know make Dandy all possible, you mentioned earlier, Juma, now what you call state media capture. The government, now the only narrative we get until an investigative journalist was born, Chernobyl, we don't change the narrative. We see the narrative, they change once more. Because government don't tell we say, then they chase corruption, and they go after former Kurma administration representatives, cabinet members, public servants based upon corruption. But again, Chernobyl say, in 3 years, the amount of money where these governments don't corrupt, we don't thief, a pass within the previous administration do in 10 or 11 years. That's huge. And I get based on the records of the day before. So all these things are, we need answers to them. Not only do we need answers, I would like to see the president and everyone that's involved in corruption be held accountable to the fullest extent as possible. So I don't set the tone that way. These are the things that I'm following.
All right,
and why it makes sense for us to ask these questions.
Yeah, thank you. We'll come back to you. And Mr. Ba, you don't hear the conversation and tell me some of the people you trained, where they deal with, we're supposed to deal with the systems, the processes, and the money. And go ahead, tell me how you think, say, this qualify as corruption, which would they so all the revelation, yeah, and is following the money the right way to get to the bottom of it.
Yes, Juma, thank you very much. Firstly, I want also for joining Masale for commend and thank Chernobyl for bring this thing to light with the ginger of this kind of conversation and they are. We really appreciate and work way they do, and at least able for make we know things the way they not the dark way we not be know, and the way how in they doing in journalism, in publication, they all it based some with cogent or tangible evidences. So we can very difficult for lay somebody go deny, because if you produce bank statements where they show all the withdrawals the way they happen, then they don't tell you say information where they get that very, very reliable information. And me one take in this way how for fight corruption. I believe say if we want to fight corruption, the fight against corruption for start from top to bottom, and not for start from bottom to top. And tell we say if the aid straight, everything goes straight. If the aid bend, everything will bend. So if we really want for be honest to ourselves in fighting corruption, we get for start from the top. These public officials get for be accountable to the people. The people are then put them there, and therefore be able for be accountable to the people. But the thing where they amaze me right now, whenever an issue of corruption come up, the present administration will always want for refer to the past. And we don't deal with this, the past administration and corruption, for almost 2 years. The COI come in, say to the reports. I believe say now, as Chernobyl can always say, before they talk about the corruption in the present continuous tense. But if we always, when we talk about corruption, we want to refer to the past administration, then it will be a problem for tackle this corruption. And some of the people and then at the social media, we really they attack people, especially like Chenoba, they use all kinds of adjective banam way and not really good. Because Chenoba, the work we they do now for help we all. Say to we generations yet unborn. I don't know if people can sit down and think the impact of the corruption where they happen at the country, be it past or present or the future. Because let's say, for example, the 9 or 29 million where he report but where they say they transfer to the First Lady's office. How on earth a whole social welfare office where na supposed for the do their social activities and they in budget not even with 1/3 of waiting they go to the First Lady office.
Right.
How we see this one? This is not correct because the First Lady na a ceremonial office. The office of the First Lady na a ceremonial office, not an office where created by the Constitution or neither by an act. So I wonder why then they go allocate such an amount to the office of the First Lady. You get the ministries and departments, they know they get that kind of money there. And some of them projects they are where they say the First Lady they undertake, I believe say not to supposed for undertake them. If you get the initiative, if I sell this idea to the social welfare or the gender affairs ministry, now they're supposed for implementing project there, not to the office of the First Lady. As I say, the office of the First Lady now is ceremonial office. Come to your question where you ask with regards to the student that we don't train for the past years.
And where they work at the public service now.
Yeah, where they work at the public service. You see, Juma, Tijan Sheka been say something in an introduction. He talk about systems and processes. This now one of the things where the Hamburg we country we very very poor in our systems and processes. And one thing they have been reading on Facebook, I see one me other mentor where they work presently for this government where he writes about the thing where they disturb the systems and processes now the public sector, they call them the internal memo, where at this their age, where we did at this internet age, where still they write paper, come, they get for memo and send and go and send and go pass and so where you get the internet, you don't generate the email, you send them from that email, they whoever for approve go approve and send them, but we still live on this paper, this and all the delay, they cause corruption. And moreover, when you get sideways, they deal with physical cash. Why we not go work on the systems them and see say we remove this handling of cash from this especially the cashiers or whoever they down there. So the governments really need for work on these the systems and processes and see how best they go able for put the IT in play in that country. If not that, if they not invest in information technology, I see say wait till they talk, so just they waste your time.
All right,
so I'll stop here for now.
Thank you, Mr. Ba, and for touching and shedding light on some of the issues there where you think say they help for make corruption turn boy picking our aid, for make no go with Tranga is boy picking now, so it don't look like now. Not in a derogatory way, but it's just a way for all understand because can see, na boy picking and not in Tranga is. So, Mr. Shaka. We don't really, is any of the things happening in Sierra Leone? Because, people get one argument, Salon not to the same as US and UK. That is not true. because all the way through the land, all the principles, all the, guidelines and everything is being, copied or guided by, things that would happen. And you have international, standard, financial standards them where you for adhere to where any outside you go, then there is no compromise on it. Okay. Do you think with waiting they happen as Salon so it will survive any side? One. And you think say everything where you don't see it qualify for say corruption really they happen within the public sector and particularly with the office of the First Lady and Ministry of Finance, which you will see so?
Right, Juma, that's a really good one. That introduction the way you make nine can really make me at one something. Sorry, but that can one something seriously because let's be honest about it. When people can say, "Oh, Salon not to England or not to USA," and some people can ask the question, how long it take US for get to outside and there? How much it take England? And they can always tell and say, "Pull yourself." You don't need for good school self for understand.
You move the mic small away from you, yeah.
Yeah. Because when we can look at it, I can say, you don't even need for good school for understand and see. We even there in a better position, we in a Salon for make sure say we take over, go even beyond waiting the happen or waiting the happen in America. You know why? Mm-hmm. This is a simple thing. And it's difficult something and I don't know what's wrong with me. But think of it, right? Imagine say like America and UK, yeah? They're not going to get nobody for model from. Now make it take them long for get to outside and day. Does that make sense? Because then prototype, then systems there, then developer, then checker, then don't test it'll work. So for we were then developing countries now, we don't even need for prototype renting, and we just need for come pick them, buy them, or implement them, and just go and go do it. So we for the way above of them. So when them start first, then begin use first small spreadsheet, then say them begin use small financial system until they use now Oracle Cloud and whatnot. So if we're ready for those systems today, we don't need to go start with spreadsheet self. We'll go buy Oracle Cloud straight away. So we end the day at par. So if somebody begin tell we then lame excuse them because I don't know the way you talk about I left them in America. But equally so then quick for where come for cover up then go tell say it happen back in America.
Mm-hmm.
So more packed than the first because then they not the lame talk. And if the thing we start by that country, I can always say right on thing today on Facebook where they say we go school. Now we not the problem in that country day. Yeah? We will go school. Now we not the problem in that country day. And the way I can explain them is I can always tell people and say for go school now one thing. You can go, you go memorize, you can't regurgitate, you pass the exam. Then the nine then call knowledge. You understand like Juma we sabi your name. So if they say spell your name Juma, you sabi your name, you don't memorize them for more small you sabi. But if they tell you say write your name, if you're not right hand man, because every day you don't use for write that your name, you go write and fine. But Juma, if you're not right hand man and say now Juma, you guys say so you sabi spell your name. But then give pen now say Juma, write your name with your left hand. You sabi spell out. But you not practice it. So if I say spell your name Juma with left hand, you go strain. Yeah. So get this system as well. Remember, somebody can say then say Balobari, you say Devisineko. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now this is not Polar country. They were me now. Yeah. So you know what happen in other country. First of all, everybody feels say the way for make money in a salon, like you study, you get book degree. Then as you study, now so you throw the book there. As you pass the exam, you throw the book there. As you pass the exam, you throw the book there. When ready for go salon, you take your certificate, you go. Say me a doctor. And why make you go? Not for go say me I don't go learn accountancy, so I want for can implement the best accounting practice now. No, me I go there now say me I be also fast to study. So do I beg me a doctor now I don't care. Una give me one big book. So I for become now Balobari. Because I don't go study the division now. Now I can become Balobari. Now I don't pull the country for. So in fact, what you want for discuss certainty, if you go to panel, the first way the person they ask you say which qualification will you get. Mm-hmm. If you get first degree, in get masters, you don't win. The argument they start if you don't win. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's one thing we'll deal with. Now, more come to the corruption issue. I pick on some few things. Then me brother be the talk like because we talk about corruption and following the money, right?
Correct. Yes.
Make we take the lead way issue. I find that so. I was the court because I wonder like say we did them people there than country. Yeah, like we don't do in the UK. Yeah. Now they run this country. Not of us in a white man and they run now. Yeah? Like where COVID cancel. where we been get recession. We sit down, we work with all the department there and say, now this would do, now this would do, now this would. Now we run this country. And we na Salomon there. And we get the sense we sabi do. I would do them very, very well. Yeah? I don't work across 5 local authorities in this country. I don't get mama, I don't get papa, I don't get brother. I see job on the internet, I apply, I go and say, Mama, you sabi this year, I will come, I will negotiate salary, then pay me a work. Well, if you know me, after 5 years, I feel bored, I don't do in transfer, but I feel other place, I go work. Right. So, in terms of work, I sabi, I able to do it. But I can't lead way. Yeah? Simple thing. Which you no can say, lead way, the legislation would say, una for charging and so per metric ton. And therefore, based on what they don't transfer, if we have been charging them that, salon for only $5 billion. Yeah? Okay. The man then can and say, na mistake we make. Yeah? Really, we're not to sell for the charge. Now, X will for charge them. Okay, if you really want to do corruption, make you always say, okay, you don't stop here, but not tell me for stop. Me for say, okay, fair enough. If you not send us for charging, fine, I accept. But Maku move on further. How much leadway then they sell that timber? Maku check down the first. If leadway, where they don't go pay with a small money, say now will cost them. More see now about how much they don't go sell. Therefore, able for tell we whether that legislation they wrong or correct. If I don't give away a yardstick. Because if you say, no, not to $5 billion, for them for don't pay we. But if I go see say now, then go sell that in the $20 billion. Then for don't say, no, this might sell it at $20 billion. It already make like how many million profit. So in fact, not a wrong thing, and so for don't charge them. So today the people of Salon almost no. So mean they say following the money now they follow the money. Yeah. And if you do if led way clever, because then got there with it now paddy then now all go school then clever like a we. Then clever. So make you always say if I fall and down the father say, okay, led way, how much you they sell? What's in the profit really way they make first? More see how much you go sell. Again, we got what we call transfer pricing. Led way can do something very crafty. Where it can be saying, what led way can do? It can decide say the first side where they go sell them first for cover up. Myself, they set up another company. Why they go sell and get that company? And they go sell and get that company, they cheap. So that cheap price where I sell get that company, now they can't tell salon people and say I sell and bought. Then that company that me don't go sell and get, and now they go sell and the actual price. Then they call transfer pricing. So if one follow the money about corruption, me they say, I want to know what's in a lead way in account, how much they pay for tax. They are able to convince me to say, indeed, na mistake on make. That's one thing for so I can say. I can watch and see them fail on that side. I don't know if I sabi they not sabi, but maybe they do. And the fella led with me and see how much you sell them. They are going to okay, na mistake we make. That's on one side. Moku fella the next thing we maybe they watch again, we then call that AA trading. Yeah, we come and I want for Makuna forgive me because I want to play devil advocate now. The first lady, me, I can always say the first lady not do nothing, no. You know I'm on a expert. And not do nothing. And people them for left hand, not do nothing. You man, that woman not do nothing, no. Then they me at the stand by and not do nothing. Because you know why? That woman not elected. That woman they not to transfer money in your account. That woman they not to open the account. Yeah? And not do nothing. The people where we put in a positions them, the finance ministry, the whatever, not their own responsibility. Because you might like when you sit down that woman then and just say, oh, but mama look money, oh, Kaula. So why then they be in the first? No, for the talk to the first lady. And the first lady clever, I talk, I say, I go ask the president. So now the president? Yeah, because now they say now the finance minister and then whoever opened the account, whoever puts the money there, the first lady don't get control of no money. But Tijan, let me ask a question. Go, please. You know, in that direction, you might be right to some extent. Yes. But like how Mr. Masali been start, and if you talk about corruption issue, you were Gil, you were Teko, you were no, you not Toko. You're part of it, right? The reason why I make her ask, because the First Lady stated that in no one day gets money from government. It challenged people. You know, we are not take money from government in no one day. But then, as the evidence then they come, the check number then they come out, bam, we see July or June 2018, an account was opened for her office from the Consolidated Revenue Fund with billions of leons
initial deposit, then another chunk of deposit in November, right? Then when them deposits come, now recently, he say, he gets the money, he use them for the intended purposes, all right? Then after that, the narrative now change, say, well, not to me get the money directly, now the office of the president, not to me grab go na bank and go take the money. So that now one side but the Bank of Sierra Leone. That this now the one way we know say now with taxpayers money. We go come to the other one them a little later, because if they say they follow the money, if you say the first lady not do nothing, which possibly I can agree with you, say if the government, the president not be approved, like how, I don't know that talk about internal memo. I think Mr. Tijamba say internal memo. So one person give memo say yes, I sign this off, una dispose this money. Yeah. So how you go say you not do nothing and
Yes.
if it affects corruption? Go ahead.
Yes, Juma.
Yeah.
We get the president where they don't take oath of office, say it could defend with constitution, it could defend with lives, property, and everything. Yeah? We don't put them at the office.
Yes.
It don't equally vicariously pass that responsibility to ministers by appointing them and all that thing, and they say, okay, we're not good to work. Yeah?
Wow.
If them people and they we say them go defend corruption and go this and that, then go open the account for the first lady. Yeah? Now then go put the money inside it. You understand, eh? Then one and they for able for say now then me feels and then corrupt. Because let's be honest about it. I mean, like what they talk first lady, I mean, I know I'm for going into that detail. The first lady is a young woman, you get a lot of emotions. For make it don't get to side they so we all need for take down there with a bit of temperament. That way the way they conduct themselves. So make you always say, me, I know I'm going to that personal detail, but there are things I want for don't say, but I'm not going to that personal detail. I don't think say we all be know what to for expect. Yeah? So me, I can always talk to Selena and say, me, I be know what I for expect and they're not different for what they happen. So more packed than the. But me feel say not do nothing because the people will get the responsibility, the finance minister, the president, they all know about the money will be the transfer and they know say no, but don't happen. So then feel with us. Because Juma, if you go in a bank right now, you go tell me say if you go meet Madabu and tell and say, do you have to transfer 1 million? You go transfer to you. You go tell you, no, you're not correct, not corruption.
Right.
You will go meet JJ Safai, say, make you 1 billion. You go say, no, you're not corruption. Mama move further now. Mama chase them.
They say everything rests with the president and the minister of finance.
Yes, because now then take money, now then take them from the consolidated. That lady not get access to the consolidated fund. Now then take the money in the consolidated fund. Then put on. Yes, because I know I'm going to them personally, but not to move on. Go the fund. Because
I got one question.
Yes, Mr. Mansale.
I mean, let me ask you this, Mr. Shaka. So, is in your mind, is a possible way that accomplice to crime or corruption, then guilty or not guilty?
Without doubt, they are guilty. Without doubt, they are guilty. But think of it again, right? You come for follow and for say, okay, then put this money in the woman account. You listen to the information minister. It's in one of the biggest government in flagship program, Dawandi. Yeah? And if you listen to the first one, I say, this is a project where government set up, then say, me, na the face. Like what we will talk again about procurement. Did they do it right? This woman, as far as me concerned, I mean, in work experience, not that, administrations and all that, and they ain't just did it. You get them professional, like what they don't train, and they expect that them for guide them for what it's supposed to do. So me, I blame them, to be honest with you. So me, I would say, more not to talk about this first lady, because at the end of the day, we not all we responsibility, we will not vote them, and not take no oath.
But if they take money, money they end up na the first lady in her accounts. That is how we interested in the money where they come out now we consolidate the revenue fund.
Yep.
Not for they go na then car accounts and they will not legal.
No, that's true. I say the one that we transfer, the one that we transfer then, now then we for all. Because think of it, Mr. Mansale, if right now you your own bank account, you get her. You understand? Eh? Somebody go take money. You say, okay, Tijana, you know my accountant. Do you look at me money? Then they go take me your money. I go begin give it to people. Now the people that who give it to first. I don't say you know go get to the first lady. The first lady becomes an extension of the investigation. But we get for start from the source. Why did it happen? But you don't get sentimental because the first lady don't You know, he don't put himself too much in the limelight. But me they watch it. Me, I don't get sentiments parent in there. I don't want to talk personal.
Not sentiments no more. We know the evidence now. They follow.
No. But me follow the money. May I tell you something about following the money now?
They come to the banter just now.
Yeah. What may I tell you about? Yeah. What may I tell you about following the money just now? All right. The other two me they try for say, okay, this AA trading. Yeah. Cherry now say they don't pay AA trading in circle of $700 and something thousand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For furniture no more.
Mm-hmm.
So
for 1 year.
For 1 year, no, Mr. Bansalina, they say, if me they go chase, if me want to follow that money now, the one thing where they check now is, okay, this AA trading, waiting been there inside the financial statement for the year, waiting at the tax rate and pay. You go find out, say, for that AA trading, go tell you, say, all the sales we make, you know, which half of that money they save with. Because if that money they wouldn't give AA trading, because the way we watch it is like, okay, probably they're not even buy furniture. Yeah? Then just give AA trading the money for make sure say the money come on that account and go into AA trading. Then AA trading physically take the money and give them back. And the way you don't know whether this is correct, now you go say AA trading that year they would then give 750,000. Make a siba you bank state, you know, may I see your financial statement. At least you forget a financial statement will for sure you say you income for that year. If for past that 750,000, therefore you don't. The man will say they don't thief and force they don't give you. Do at least give you some up and pay the correct tax first back. Mm-hmm. But if you check that AA trading, they will guarantee you say sometimes them go don't show say we not even make money reach 100,000. But I don't pay the 700,000 business. So again, that's another way of following the money.
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, then now you can all AA trading. I'll get what you call lifting the veil of incorporation, which means if you feel say a company, because AA trading is a company, now go on for no that they behind this company, and if you feel say a company they operate fraudulently. Or like we don't come from corruption, we go what you call in the law, you can go, we lift the veil of incorporation, which means because when you incorporate a business, you basically transfer that business from, you basically say the business na mortar man. You understand? You don't make the business into a mortar man. So the business, you get a veil. We call them veil, like you married woman, I get veil. So they try to say there's a veil between the company and the people that will own them. But anytime where corruption issue come up, the court get the right for issue lifting the veil of incorporation. That now you say, more could pull back close by this devil here. More actually, see already behind this devil. Like what you would say, more could lift the veil of incorporation on AA trading. We'll lift the veil of incorporation on lead way trading. Make we see who than they behind that devil labor.
Very good. We'll go for
because me the money would follow now. Me na audit me the follow now. Me they say if somebody take me now, I say do a teacher and go investigate that. I the follow then say assist first. So I will catch that company. They don't proper profit.
Right now,
because I don't corrupt with us. Yeah, but right the money. When I say more follow the money now, they follow now. So at the time I have to follow.
Well, you don't talk Boku now.
All right, so thank you, sir.
You know what say when they recruit you in the fight against corruption. Now you go open the hood. Ready?
All right. Okay, Mr. Ahmed Tijamba, hold on small. La canto Mr. Ajibu Tijanjalo. We don't keep I don't see them. You know, say post maybe don't be government spokesman and then last you they get on for talk.
No, I just want.
Okay, go ahead. Interject,
yes.
quick.
Yeah. Yes, I just want contribute to what Sheka just say. Mm-hmm. I will support what he say. Mm-hmm. You understand? Because when you look at in the accounting aspect or the audit perspective, mm-hmm. As he say, the one the other all the greatest responsibility here, the one that we create the account there. Mm-hmm. And the one that we transfer the money na the account. Mm-hmm. And also made mention about lifting the veil of the corporation. I know we all they in doubt for no who their own leadway. You understand? And they're not ever able to tell we who their own leadway. And they get some information, they say the president and the inside are part of leadway. So the Anti-Corruption Commission for able for do all the investigation there and bring and come to light and let we able for know who that are the owners of leadway. Then also he made mention about for as professionals for go work under. I believe say La Telopias gets very, very experienced auditors where they do the work. We now not even need for go there. It's just that for give them the the rights and give them all what they need for let them go able to do the work. The last time them go get forensic auditors, come do forensic audits. Who side that forensic audits they go? Still now we're not able to know the results of that forensic audits there. All the money then they will then spend for get them auditors and they from Kenya or wherever. We're not able for see the benefits, even to the COI. The money we then spend on the COI, say to now, we not see that benefits the way it don't benefits the country.
Okay.
From waiting and say then recover. You understand? So that make they talk about the corruption in the present continuous tense. Because if we're able to get proper systems and processes where you go able to stop the corruption, they fight the corruption, but you just stop them or you minimize them by getting systems and processes that will go make come very difficult for lay people and go be corrupt.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So then the focus for the focus society for focus on how best we go able for make the systems and work. Where it could be very difficult for somebody go tamper with government money. You understand? Especially if we try, if the country try for go on a cashless transactions, because alone we deal with cash too much, and there are times we don't even need to use cash. We all deny, we know. Sometimes they even get $1 in your wallet, but you get your card. Any outside you go use your card and.
Well, that's the thing that is baffling, because if a president
and then they also go help
traveling with $410,000 cash in a plane.
Yeah, exactly. Then they also go help the National Revenue Authority for collect proper revenues, because if they get the system where they're able to capture all transactions where they happen, then they go able to get a proper tax where the taxpayers and they pay. But if everybody you go to a store and the storeman go tell you, say the Lebanese man go tell you, say if you want receipts, you get for pay GST. But if you don't want receipts, now this amount you pay. Why that?
Okay, we'll come to that side about the solutions them and waiting need for being placed. Let's go to Mr. Ajibu Tijan Jallo. Mr. Tijan Jallo, you mentioned in your opening, sorry we take your time, we meet up all you and the way sabi about finance accounts, you read it in the but said. You say there is something where you feel say there is deliberate corruption, you don't in a government, deliberate corruption where you see them and they are in an ignorant corruption. So in the present continuous tense, now what kind of corruption will they deal with? Now the ignorant one or now the deliberate one? And how you think, say, following the money will lead us to who that they behind the corruption and how the corruption take place?
Thank you very much. Certainly, there is a multiplicity of corruption going on, depending on the individual.
We're broken down for we not understand.
All right. Make a quickly hasting for say, all the people that we don't talk, I agree with them to a great extent. Even the last gentleman we talk, I agree with them to a great extent. When we talk about ignorant corruption, that could be one where they focus on the First Lady herself. Like I say, rightfully so, the First Lady was not appointed. The First Lady, they don't vote for them. The First Lady not a member of government. So certainly, you cannot come out and indict her. First Lady gets programs that we want for engaging, and they need money for that. So whosoever the money come on, not particularly care. The First Lady might have an intention for swindle money, okay? And as long as not in particular they go take the money and somebody else do the dirty work, it look the other way. And that's moral decadence, because the First Lady, for me, she's attached to the president, and the president, amongst plenty other names that we get, now the Fountain of Honor. The Fountain of Honor means for saying, now in carry respect now in carry respectability. Everything where they do now with some amount of decency. That is why a president let it fire somebody, you go ahead and say it pleases His Excellency to relieve an individual. When presidents want cause forcing, they cause them directly. They call Amadou, say Amadou, cause down there for me. Okay? You know they talk to them that way. So you being the first lady, okay, anything where seem for be illicit, anything where seem for be not correct, anything where gets anything where for do with corruption, okay, if you put the hand. So that one is the ignorant corruption we'll call them. Now, deliberate corruption is where you get people the way they help them for do this. Again, Mr. Shekhar don't talk this. So this day, with all the revelation we don't come on, nobody know can we can challenge bank statements. Nobody we can challenge anything where from the government where Mr. Chernos talk about. In fact, when BBC make the interview, they ask the Minister of Information for giving information about that. He said nobody really talk about that. Okay? Because either they not get nothing for talk about, or B, the lady in question don't espouse some haughtiness and conceitness to the extent where she's on a slippery slope and don't even know that. But let me tell you something. The bank governor by now should have said something. The accountant general by now should have said something. The Minister of Finance should have said something. The FS should have said something. The secretary to the president should have said something. All the people are so involved. Granted, the office of the First Lady gets irregular expenses. That is why they're not able to forget a budget line for her. Not like a ministry, we get recurrent expenditure. Okay, not like a ministry, we get a minister where you expect her to do 5 particular travel, regardless of which minister.
Tijan Jalo, how then it come about forget a special account, you know, as Office of the First Lady account, and they get all this money from the Consolidated Revenue Fund, where in office not supposed for, in office not constitute like we they established earlier, legally by an act of parliament or supported by, you know, a constitution. You know, it's just like our chairman put, I say, they NGOize the office, you know, kind of like a loose organization where they carry on charitable activities. We're not supposed to get money from the Consolidated Fund. Direct money from the Consolidated Fund.
Me not going for put them any better than the chairman don't put them we say the NGOize them. The office of the First Lady is supported by State House, certainly. And the reason why, you know, the First Lady, as far as we know, not ever get an account, like I say, now because in activity them irregular. Okay, if you go back and look at State House, the budget for 2019, you find out, say, the budget for 3.1 billion, but the actual spending is 7.8. That's the extra budget. Well, any smart, not so smart self, any SP worth in salt, a vote controller worth in salt will say, okay, it seems like for say we expenditure don't go up. So certainly 2020, and then they go ask for 3.1 billion again. Make her ask for 7.8 because, I mean, I get legitimate spending for that. Me and the Minister of Finance go ask amounts, I'll go defend them. But they did not do that. They also asked again for 3.1 billion and spent 100% more than that also. What do you do? Because they want their irregular spending here for day, they want things there for day out of order. When things they out of order, you get an ability now for draw government money and eat them. Knowing fully well
corruption.
Exactly, now deliberate corruption. Knowing fully well for say nobody need to question the president, nobody need to question the First Lady. Okay, if you had a budget line for the First Lady, you say the First Lady in budget line now 5 billion. Okay, certainly they get for do a commitment form as to how they intend for spend them and whatnot and so on. We also get performance tracking form, PET form, where they help you for accept the allocation and also help you for spending money. But when a First Lady or a president spends money, no one asks them how you spend it. Me and you get for retire with expenditure and indicate what to spend on. Like you speak example. If you remember the finance minister when it go na Parliament 2019 or 2020, I believe, he asked for a provision, include a provision where say president in impress should be non-accountable, the president and the vice president. It end up backfire. All right. When a president moves, say they goes on side, everything is paid for. President they come up from point A to point B, go to the hotel, they wait for let them pay a room telephone bill before they get and key go up. No. Everything is paid for when he gets there. That impress what they talk about. Now money where they hold for incidental. In case of Eniola, anything happen where you don't expect. Now that money they will hold. Okay? If that president go get a meeting, Juma and the organization can fail now. And so one transport. He feel like say I want to give him $2,000. He does that. If it's up like this hotel, after 4 days, they say, you know what's in the staff, they make a give them, the one they way, domestic staff, they make a give them $1,000, tip. It comes out of that money. If the president travel commercially, go United States, but while he's in the United States, he decides that Mr. Shaka Tijan don't put up a program for him now, California. We not be planned for go California. It choosing now a need for rent a plane for go California. That money there for that. When the president comes back, he retires that money. Nobody asks a question like you don't. What you make you use and punish? No, nobody asks a question. The same is true for the first lady. Okay, so because of that, the administrator them where they facilitate the movement of funds, one for make it go another area they will not in order because they're able to draw money from down there and simply retire and with any kind of way down for retirement. They want the system to be like that than a deliberate corruption. And they hold the sector president directly responsible because your job as sector president now for advise the president on public service issues, now for facilitate the president in safe movement from point A to point B and provide the resources we require for run the office of the president.
Well, how the secretary of president go advise the president where if the president can't tell and say, in the case of traveling to Lebanon, they will not know waiting at the reason for traveling to Lebanon. Okay? Because it's so conflicting. They say sick, then say honeymoon, then say bilateral. But the official one say bilateral. How you go on a bilateral trip with everything where you don't say everything is being paid for? Then you still go with another $500,000 cash. You know, mix on the impress. You know, mix pan the per diem and all of that.
Juma, I don't know why you say you're confused about the trip to Lebanon. Nothing should be confusing about that.
I'm just asking, being the devil's advocate.
The press release that came out was clear and emphatic. The first paragraph said the president they go on a private trip.
Right.
Okay. The individual who writes the press release seem not for know what they talk about because the final paragraph indicates say while he is there, he will be engaged on some bilateral activity. That is confusing. If the heading clearly states that the president go on a private trip, but then at the bottom, if you look at the last paragraph, it says while he's there, he engage in bilateral activity because we don't share touching your relationship. Then what are you talking about? Okay. Right. Then after the president left go, we can find out say they go hospital. Then furthermore, media on the first lady in your page said that they do honeymoon. So that kind of confusion there, that kind of convolution there, not for be associated with the president. No, meaning that the president and people the way they handle in business not get a clue what they do, they help them for cause problems. Then you move further now for talk about the $410,000 where you take out of the account and another $67,000 where you take after. That's not total and blatant corruption. Is that new direction? I mean, anybody when a Sierra Leonean, this not a partisan business. Learn, we look at what's happening and know for saying things should not operate this way. And for one Sierra Leone for go before, these things must stop. It must stop.
Okay, thank you so much. Black come to Mr. Masale. I see if they try for jam here and all that in a day. Now we follow the money. And let's go back to this purchase of chairs and all that. The first lady, if they follow the money now, just the example where Tijan Shaka Bingi, okay? If they do an audit. So the first lady say In waiting gets my office, now just an official desk and chair, a sofa, and a conference table for get meeting with people. But when you calculate all the money for the 1 year, the furniture them, if you dey follow the money, if you say na the assets then if you go audit, because I know say if you go audit, if you say you get the asset na so or them, you know, things there so where you buy, una want for see not so una the auditors them. Una ki want for see if you una buy. Say there, una want for see receipts. Is it actually worth
physical evidence?
Physical evidence. Una want actually worth waiting una pay for. But then if the first lady don't say that, then now we see them boku billion. Then a one. How that one day, if we follow the money, how that they be able for help for point we na the right direction if we want for tap corruption or want for cage corruption. That's one. Secondly, how often, because Tijan, I know say you then UK, usai resources them boku say whose office na the UK where they change furniture every year? Where you don't pay that expensive furniture, the way you get your suppliers and they don't supply you, you must get what you call a warranty for last you first for 1 year, 2 years before you go into depreciation and all that. And we know some offices the way from where they don't get them computers them and what you call as they take now every 10 years and they change because government resources, public resources, not available like that. Mr. Masale.
Yes, thank you again. Before I get into your recent question, I want for I want to disagree with my fellow panelists them, because they try for defend the first lady saying ignorance, corruption. I beg to differ from that or with that. I feel say the first lady, in as much as you know go hold her accountable because there are others that should be held more accountable. She's an accomplice to this thing, and she know what it mean happen. You know what I mean happen because I mean in terms of the furniture, for example, yeah, how they're going to go buy furniture for an office every year or sometimes several months in a year in Onulandi. But at the same first lady back can talk say, look me furniture then. Now so and so no more than I also remember in the interview with Umaru, they make the points in a few items no more he gets if they're also worth the money which Chernobyl suggest, say they don't, not to suggest, with the records and they say them pay to AA Enterprises for furniture, $800,000, 800,000 leons, what, something like that. Anyway, about $80,000 for that 1 year day. So there is no way the first lady did not know that this was going on. Not only that, you talk about $67,000 on the Lebanon trip. How other $67,000 they manage reach in Lebanon? What you understand, again from Africanist press, first lady secretly came inside the country and can take that money, the $67,000, because they show na the bank account, say they don't can pull out that $67,000 and carry on go back to Lebanon. So, you know, go hold the first lady accountable so much from the governance perspective, but you cannot let her off the hook that she's not. She's ignorant to this type of corruption. I want to draw one more example for sure. Say the first lady deliberate. Recently, one of the last articles which Africanist press put out, they talked to the first lady in letter soliciting money for campaign funds.
Anyway, go there. That's going to be my other part of the conversation.
He begin control me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to draw this here so because I want to show and say the first lady is deliberate in what she's doing and also accidental corruption in Ipa. How you go write a letter from the girls, hands of a girls campaign letterhead, and then they ask you for put money inside the husband and wife private foundation. That's the one. But also for add insult to injury, this money way they go ask for so. Now the same money when the government to appropriate or make available to them under the their own allocation in the central bank accounts, illegal account I must add. So it's deliberate. That's my point I'm trying to make with the first lady. They know what they do and also ignorance in in corruption. She knows what she's doing.
Well, if I can interject, a very good point Naim Asali bring council, that he double deep. He asked for money from the public funds. He received that money there. He also asked for sponsorship. But the money we come from sponsorship go directly to a foundation. A private foundation.
Yes.
I think anti-corruption take the wrong route. What thing they need for doing, for go look at them bank accounts there, whether they're even there. Look at them check number. Check has a check number. Okay, check has an origination also I come on. Check that also I go complete. They need for go look at the area there, so establish whether or not there are facts to this. The man will present to the public give cogent facts. He give documents for supporter.
Not only that, he even offer for send some of the team for go help the Anti-Corruption Commission and Commissioner for do investigative journalism. And it's another point I want to make. Let me audit or panelists party and they talk about audit. Audits are one thing. Investigative journalism are totally different thing from audit itself. For example, the audit of government accounts this year was only of about 30% of the accounts, yeah? It left 70%. So we see what's 170 billion this year, or no, whatever that be the money, only 30% of the accounts in the audit. So if they audit 100% of the accounts, which is not necessarily the right thing to do, but if they had, we probably would have seen more leakages from the audit report itself. However, waiting Cherno don't do, African Express don't do, can provide lead for audit to them for go look more into their area than they. All right. Juma, I don't lost your question then, but because the main point is
I be just ask if you don't tell me, say you spend over the amount of money they spend over 500 million leons.
800, yes.
Yeah, for buy office furniture, but then I can't see one sofa, one conference table and 6 chairs, and then one office of the First Lady in desk and in chair. But then you pay for the one and they maybe 10 or 15 different times the same amount. So if me they audit,
no competitive bidding either.
Sorry?
No competitive bidding either.
Yeah, well, no competitive bidding because government gets, after certain amount you get for open and for public bid and all that thing, and they regardless as long as na government money you spend.
60 million.
You for open and for bidding for let people and can compete. So suppose you go get a better price, a better deal with more quality than you go solicit to you get one person where you go buy to just for able for some of the systems in place for tap corruption. So if you can't tell me that they say na this, then the money where you spend not commensurate. Then you're not able to explain who side the other money go. Because the audit report will come out say they not even get books. Now the office of the First Lady. There is no accounting ledgers have paper for rights, no receipts, nothing for trace. So now word of mouth say I go buy to AA Enterprise. There is nothing to show. So now they ask you, in terms of, trying to dig up corruption, how you go about that? Waiting are the questions that we go ask.
First of all, Umar Fofana missed the opportunity there for ask the First Lady, or maybe ask her, because since I can do the full interview, then I can't give you within a while here, sort of here. So a person would say ask him, but if I made the interview the First Lady, we make that comments there, saying that then few items here, so no more get. I probably ask her directly. So what's the buy at AA Enterprise? Because the record shown at the bank report, this is irrefutable. Unless you go bring your own paper account and this alone will be cut and paste. The point I'm trying to make is that the evidence is there that she paid for these things. Umar should have asked her during that interview, well, why all this money to AA Enterprises? What should they buy? That was waiting the First Lady for the state to okay. But there was a missed opportunity. But as you don't see, the amount of furniture them is acknowledged during the interview, not commensurate to the amount spent. So the question now to the First Lady, if you're listening, ma, who side the balance money go?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Well,
can I just add something, Mr. Mansale? May I just clarify?
All right, make a short speak, then I'll go to T-Boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, because audit, we can make them very clear. The audit, when you see the audit engagement, like they tell you clearly, say, me no, they can't, we auditors, they know they come for audit for look for fraud. That's one thing we're not a fraud they can look for. We come for look if you present your account in a free and fair manner. If you give a true and fair view, basically a true and fair. And the other thing for what when I can watch back, me I know even. This whole thing, these people, they're not sabi the work. Then they know one thing for to make and tell people. They're not sabi what they do. Then they know one thing, then they clear. Because when they argue about this audit, they say, but hold on, una get an unqualified audit report, which means una pass the audit. Does that make sense? They pass the audit. But waiting, this same two all the talk about corruption, like now all day, I remember somebody the phone me say, hey, teacher, why you go to that forum day? Na APC forum, na this, that, now say me any forum, na salon forum. Hey, me I did it for talk about salon. Nice. Because it's not a partisan business. So that's one thing I want to say. Number two, like we talk about the office of the first lady. And this I can tell people that again, like I remember if something funny will happen. You see, I remember Anna Skroma make one, I think last week or a week before, where they talk about to the APC aspirant. You know what we tell them? They say, be careful, oh. Then people are always support us. So this is a manga and different agenda, oh. And it's what I tell people, and like when they make you, Juma, me if they make me president, you know me paddy, Juma, eh? And I say, Juma, you, na journalist nice sabi, or this nice sabi. Juma, na there they put you. If you can't tell me, say, Juma, me put me in an account. And I say, no, Juma, I'm not going to put you there because you know what's going to happen. I they fail you, and you self go fail me. Mm-hmm. But what did happen in salon? What they don't take power, so they don't remember say, na they need for can look for, na they for can beg people and self say, do you beg bo, una can help people more come left more, una can help for make legacy. But it's not upside down that. Now people they go beg the president and the people holding up and the first lady them say, do you wanna give me work? Then they say they give the people their work, we not be nothing. And I make Urorich to say Urorich too. Because them facing a favor that they do them people there, but the people that destroy them, and then say they destroy the people there. And some of them people that are working at the first lady in office, we write the letter, they say so, book no they them just they do what and they do. Then don't end up for going even higher offices there now. In fact, they don't compensate them. And when we check down there, some man, executive director, some side from the office of the first lady, they will not be the kick book. So disaster they ahead. Mm-hmm. Because they don't put them on side and with dangerous. Disaster they ahead.
So you they say there are bigger problems than what you would say.
My brother, bigger problems than they. This thing not a joke. And I'm kind of sorry for the country. A big thing that happens. So.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on.
Be careful. Not danger they happen in our country. So.
Okay. Well, they come to you. Let's go to T-Boy. T-Boy, you say today you come for regularize the tempo. You don't hear the back and forth. You don't get this panel where they say, no, I don't agree with you. Not talk past me. This, that. And you they follow the forum yonder. Go ahead. What do you have for add so far?
And I know you should say I get a lot for art today because sometimes I get really upset to the extent that sometimes you need to hold the peace. Otherwise, you go say things we're not supposed to say, especially in a public platform.
Say them.
I think you get to be mindful with your words sometimes, and you get to be mindful even with your opinions sometimes.
Right.
And I think going through the forum and then listening to the conversation, we have two different platforms of two different conversations that is happening. We have one that is talking about issues. We have another that is talking about people. And then we have another third one that is talking about systems or ideologies. Yeah. So I think my honest opinion, as Sierra Leonean, or we all as Sierra Leoneans, we have to believe in two things. Conscience. If you have a clear conscience of what you're thinking about and how you look at things from your own perspective, put yourself in anybody's position as what we are discussing right now. For example, put yourself in an individual position. Think about what you yourself can do to normalize that situation or aggravate that situation or make the situation better. If we Sierra Leoneans then they argue on facts about issues relating to every single Sierra Leoneans, and then some of we they keep a blind eye and say no is politics, is partisan, is individual attack, is personalizing things. I think we have a long way to go, like a Shaka to say. We haven't even started yet. It's about mindset now, and it's about how people, they rationalize in the reality of evidence-based discussion. Put yourself now in a low position as a defensive lawyer.
Right.
You have facts. Somebody has been shot down the road. There is a gun. There is a killing weapon. There is a bullet trace residue on that particular bullet hole from the gun. And you have evidence of the bullet. Do you need forensic evidence to clarify it? Yes. If forensic evidence don't clarify, the defense still they say your evidence is not good enough. It's up to the judge to make a decision, right? Whether both evidence where the defense and the prosecution on carry it make sense for make a bias or make a genuine decision on what's in the happen.
Right.
So if we Sierra Leoneans are sitting in our sofas or relaxed in our chairs and looking at all these things happening in Sierra Leone, and then we have biased decisions to make, it's up to us.
Right.
It's entirely up to us.
But then now we go first for say, oh, there is no, clean drinking water.
No, we don't have to say that no more because it makes no sense. Because
Right.
you know why it don't make no sense? Because if you see black is black and you're saying black is white, then don't complain about the issues we have in Sierra Leone because it means nothing to you.
Right.
Some of us find it like a privilege to be in Europe. Europe is not a privilege. For some of us, Europe don't actually destroy some of the opportunities that we don't make better in Sierra Leone. We're not finding, there is no pleasure here for us. There is no money here for us. There is no luxurious life for us in Europe. If we don't get an opportunity for sit down in a comfortable house, drive expensive cars, live a very expensive life, is this all what you admire in life? Is that what makes life better for you?
Right.
Like Sheka is saying, I want to go back home. I need to contribute to society. Not to make
Masali go home. You always ask you, Tibo, when
Masali also want to go home. I remember Masali in Sierra Leone. It go with a very productive project.
Right.
But guess what? That project was crushed to zero.
Right.
You know how that project they make me feel as Sierra Leonean? Right. It means I had an opportunity to invest £100 into a scheme. Compared to the time when Masali been there free turn to now is almost 10 years, right? You know how much I could make in my own coffers? You know what that project means?
Right.
I had the opportunity to sit in the very first press conference of that particular project. This is how we've seen things going down the drain in Sierra Leone in front of our eyes.
Right.
And we are still saying, Salon is okay. Good, no problem. But we're not going to stop. Me. I am not going to stop to say what I believe in. I am not going to stop to say the facts of what's happening at Salon. It suits people, it not suits people, fine, no problem. I am not making enemies for myself. I am not making enemies for nobody. Fact is fact. If you have anything against anything that anybody is proclaiming to be fact, counter it.
Okay.
Nothing has been said with all the evidence-based documents of the African Express. Bank statement doesn't lie. We have so many auditors there now, so if they fabricate numbers will be proven to be fabricated. Yeah? I remember I was in Sierra Leone a couple of years ago. I did something, and guess what? I have records. Salon are the one place where you see records of everything from A, B, C, D. And you calculate them back on the other way around. It corrects from E, F, G, H. And then until you still say, no, it's not correct. Wow. It only happens in Sierra Leone. And then people want to make comparison. Oh, we are not in Europe. It doesn't happen in America or in London. Why are we comparing Europe and America? But guess what? When we want for drive Porsche cars, we look at the people that would look at service with celebrities them. We want to look like them. Why don't you not look like your grandfather in the village?
Right.
And then when it comes to the livelihood of Sierra Leoneans, we want to make comparison. Oh, not to Salou Day. We're not in Europe.
Okay, hold it.
No, Juma.
I don't see T-Boy against each other for the first time.
No. You see, some of them also they make jokes sometimes. It is serious. Because I personally, if I find you to be a friend and you're not honest with things that you can see with your bold eyes, I will be scared to be next to you tomorrow because you can be an evidence against me for something where you believe say no happen.
Correct.
That's
do a big, may I just step in there? Because you remember I start this talks, I say, Moku forgive we brother than we did it. Yeah, tell you something. No, wait, Mr. Duba, may I just tell you something? Yeah.
When you say that, you get for they clarify. Because when you say, Lord, forgive, people can...
Wait, me I just finish. Wait, me I just land.
Supporting.
No, wait me I land. And then I start flying support question. But what I try for say...
We audience for...
No, wait me I just come. I go land, I go make sure they understand what you make they say. Moku sorry for people that were back with it. And when we were there, so, Moku just take with time. We were to talk about these corruptions and they try for Marco say, Marco try for galvanize the grassroots bit and make them able to understand. And Mr. Barbin rightly say the thing for start from the top. Because you think about it, right? And I say this from APC thing. Yeah? If where APC win, the president say, that man I made the cost for me, that man I made they hold me back, now I made they jump and tap the motor car, now I made they do this, so why don't cancel? Then he say the one that way suffer, now then for it. Yeah? So you see some man will not get no qualification. I say, that man they hard working. I mean, the cost by me cost. So we forgo make a minister. Yeah, we don't see what in the happen today. All them people that ask now. So some man no say the way for get job. Like you want job, you go online, look for job, you apply no. So salary one job, you get for cost for somebody. You get for defend them whether you know say the way they happen is wrong. Because we don't get no law then that. But then they sack you today. Yeah, okay, how they want sack you, they give notice for so. Salary they sack you. Yeah. No, you don't get no recourse. So they talk them in their back, for talking with a pinch of salt, say some of people. And wait, I'll tell you something, and Juma, I didn't have some forum them, yeah? Where are they talk some things them? I put them at the forum. You get people that win a ministers, they win a senior man in a government. Then they put them at the forum, then they text you directly and say, brother, not true, they talk, but we don't dare, so we're not going to talk. Because if we talk, then they sack we. Private sector not in a salon.
Okay.
So we brother them where they did. Now a dangerous situation.
Well, then we're making we make excuse for them because if you don't take that office, you know say waiting then they talk not true. But they come out public. Well, what we've seen now, people and on group together, they come out for sell this issue of corruption where they happen, where the African Express don't expose. Supported by, official audits, because everything where the African Express said to a large extent, possibly the African Express go into details for broken down for we. Now, it's still then at the audit report, like the leadway issue, for example, who Olo mentioned. Even the office of the First Lady shows say, the systems and process system is all corrupt, they don't misuse or mismanage public funds and they cannot account for it. Okay? But you get people who don't go galvanize, they can't try for make the corruption where they happen. Now let it look like a normal thing. Oh, it's okay, it's normal. That's why it they happen 15 years ago. Now so with society they now because the people they not learn better. Whereas the people where they do it with impunity, then deliberate, then know. Because they grab na bed na money, where they come out first overseas, like they go some man ever push paper, then go give them a consultancy job where they pay them $400, $500 a day for doing nothing. Sometimes they not but you get that salary day. You where they go work, Tijan, you clock in, you clock out, you submit your timesheet at the end of the week or every month, and that gets checked by your work plan and your activities, right? So there's a trail for sure. Say Tijan not talk say they work 40 hours a week, but in 40 hours now in productivity this he achieve within these 40 hours. It makes sense for we follow still retain Tijan. Is he productive? But you get people that we don't go there, then they pay all them bulk money, but then go tell you back, say, that's who you talk, but we not for talk. But then they come back and challenge people and attack people publicly. We know them by name, we know them by face.
But Juma, let me just say something. Wait a minute, make me say this. This thing what we talk about so today in the present continuous tense, yeah? 10, 11 years ago. And the way sad about Salon, where APC been there, where see you OP more than say in SLPP. This happened under APC. So, like, you got people that we serve back in APC all day on this panel. Did they challenge their friends? Now, it happened right now back. Yeah? Bakaba, we've been one for Pula. SL people and say, in fact, this might not like the party. So, what I start with that statement, what I've been start with today, say, we get a nation for develop. We get political parties when I means to an end. We get democracy when at the vehicle. We for make we reach another destination. But we don't understand what anything and they mean.
Okay.
Then go sack you now. Your party say anti-political activity right now. If you're an SLPP man, you didn't a salon right now. You decide for the talk with you with it. Me and you they talk so Juma to go to the sack you tomorrow.
Right. So
and the challenge is may you go to salon. May you go look for one government official. Where you go bring na this forum. We go get the mind for talk with me and you they talk to and see if the next second tomorrow.
Okay.
don't see that.
Tijan come in, then I'll drive the conversation back to the topic. I think we don't deviate small. Go ahead, sir.
Make a chime in again. Everything we come on at the Auditor General report, and more so everything we come on from Mr. Chernobyl in Africanist Press newspaper is yet to be refuted. And I repeat this again. The minister where they approve expenditure, not talk today. The FS where they authorize the expenditure, not talk today. The accountant general where they generate the check, not talk today. The minister of expenditure where controls them in place for any amount of expenditure over 5 million, where if forgive a second signature, not talk today. The bank governor, okay, we know fully well for say it only get $4 million we can 4 billion leons where they can inside every month, but yet it get 36 billion leon debt where they come, not talk today. Silence is consent. If they haven't spoken as consent, in public relations, what we do where things don't become so muddy and bad, you keep your mouth shut and you hope, say, public sentiment, public sympathy will kick in. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. We allow public sympathy. They are where they cry, they support what's happening now. They talk about what's happening in APC term. The public sympathy they kick in. That is exactly what the administration wants to happen. The Minister of Information, maybe they tell we say APC they spend money like drunken sailor. Explain to me, waiting more not spending money like drunken sailor when we get a first lady. Okay, I hate for talking this way because not first lady, but I don't know other English. We get the temerity, the audacity, and the flivority. For can talk say, me, I spend that much money or bring 6 ladies in Canada, first ladies them from overseas, and 27 other people and for can launch the program. You spend all that money they pay people and they like say we not get eminent ladies than I am. We not get eminent lady organization I am for can support your program. What has been the benefit of it? So you're talking about spending money foolishly and recklessly. There we go.
All right. So, Mr. Tijan Ba, I come to you and I drive the conversation home, and starting with waiting Mr. Amadou Masale be jogna me mot earlier. He say, no, can't tell me, can't stop me for talk. Well, exactly at that point there. Now we see, because this time for the one that way possibly they argue, say, the first lady not get any clue. Then at the one day they argue, say not to in fault, na government fault, na the president in fault. But we see the office of the first lady letterhead write a letter for solicit funds from the public. Okay, first it don't get big budget, over $800,000 being paid into her account for that project day, where 30 days they're not able for place it, whether na government initiative, na the First Lady initiative, na Fatima Mada Bio Foundation initiative, because they just toss them any kind way right now. Okay? but they don't put money for that, for Rwanda Initiative Day. But then still go ahead for solicit funds using the office of the First Lady in letterhead. But then in the letterhead, it give directives and instructions, say, pay the money to we foundation. When I completely different account, they not say, they use the office of the First Lady, where you say, now a direct extension of the presidency. You say the office of the First Lady is a direct extension of the president, not to post in Tokam or in Tokam. So you don't use that letterhead, but you say the money where they collect from the public for this government initiative, appear now with private NGO. And the reason I say NGO, now a non-profit organization, firstly, we register in the UK and register in Sierra Leone. Mm-hmm. And we all possibly, when our accountants them, know the laws that we bind managing charitable funds. So they use money from government, but they put them in the charity fund. Go ahead, Mr. Tijanba.
Yes, Juma, thank you very much. You don't keep me silent for too long. And
you said that for the box you want up, say you want for talk. You don't see.
Yeah. You see, it really sad. It's sad. The things that we done, they uncover this BNTM. When I see that publication, I just shake my head. I say, wow. You mean with all the money where they don't then transfer from the consolidated fund to the office of the First Lady, then still the solicit funds and also from business people, and the request from them, not even just they ask, they show amounts where they for pay 50 million, then also the account where they go put on a private account, the name of the President, Mother and Fatima Bio Foundation. I say, wow, this is too much. This is why we make most of the companies they know they pay their taxes fully. Then also they know they perform the corporate social responsibility. Because if you go ask then corporate organization they for contribute, and also not for just contribute, you go also get seats at the presidential banquet, and also then go advertise your company. Are you serious? So the presidential banquet na side for go advertise companies. All this na way out for solicit funds for themselves, and there is no evidence where come out say withdrawals take place where they use them for the intended purpose. That is for the projects that the First Lady they undertake. As I rightly said before, these are all social projects. This project not to the First Lady for undertake them. You can just stay in front, but social welfare, you get social welfare, you also get gender and children's affairs and ministry. I believe that they one and they supposed for the champion then causes they are not to the First Lady. So these are one eminent corruption that one day, because conflict of interest don't take place here. Because if you as the First Lady they request funds from corporate organizations for attend banquets, you think that these people go take the government serious, and you see the whole of the government go open and clock tower and Akenema way Africell do. Then when you go to the audit reports for NATCOM, you see Usai Africell owe billions of leons tax where they not pay. How they go pay them money? Then if the governments they go meet them for solicit funds, we not they go na the consolidated fund, but they go na a private account. This na sad thing. Then also this past December, we all know how the people suffer where the money no dey na the commercial banks there. It was interest you for no say that same month they withdraw over $500,000 for waiting for just Christmas, and then go spend the Christmas na bond. Usai me watch the program live na the First Lady in page. Usai any group we can perform, then they offer them 4 million leons. The people and they money no dey. You go see the MC go can say, okay, this group from this chiefdom 4 million leons. Then people and they go for their own money, they not get them. I hear a sad story where they say one gentleman for married, they go for like 30 million and tell and say na 2 or 3 million and go give them. They say the guy sets confusion at the bank. How you go do that to your own citizens then? Then the bank governor sit down na radio, they talk say we money no dey, Inside that money they go. Inside the money go. This just they tell we say, then don't withdraw all the money, then go keep them. And withdraw all the money, keep them. Inside the money go.
Maybe they talk about cash-based economy.
Yes. Yes. So there are lots to do, Juma. There are lots to do in our country today. We really, they're sorry for we own people the way they right now. And waiting, Shiaka be they say, this I go support them. If you see we self we sit down and they talk now because now we do. Because if na Sunday will be there, sometimes for don't go attack. If you watch right now the thread, the text them, some people and they abuse the panelists there right now, and they call people their names. Right. Yeah, so it's really difficult because
no, you didn't touch, you didn't do nothing. They're not going to.
It's what they call freedom of speech, you know. Because look the way to wake with this morning. Wake this morning, the seeing a social media say then sack a gentleman na Union Trust Bank because of social media post. We get an argument with the First Lady. Union Trust Bank na a private bank, not a public institution. Why una for sack that gentleman for that? Whose company policy where he breach for his social media post? These are the thing and this way for they talk about. Now the thing and this way people have come out and talk about. That gentleman, they need for fight for him, for get justice. They not treat him well. How on earth you go sack somebody because they get an argument with the First Lady? Are you serious? Look the kind arguments or waiting people and the post now about Donald Trump where be in power. Who that's ever lost in job because of that?
And they not even give man an opportunity for like explain himself or
exactly
try for look into
exactly. That is really sad. And if we continue this trajectory, it go bring big problem in that country. So it's high time we try for talk and stop waiting they go on in that country right now. It really sad. Me, I feel so bad when I see that news this morning. Okay. I not to somebody where they share Facebook post, but it give me the urge for share that post the way I see on this morning because it really go down in me, and I don't think say we for the go that level they for sack somebody because of waiting in social media post or you get an argument with the First Lady.
Okay, all right.
It's sad.
That
really
comes
sad.
Mr. Masali. Thank you, Mr. Masali. You don't. I know say you don't work. You don't advise possibly non-profit organizations a lot, especially in terms of the financial part. And do you think there's some form of, or this constitutes some form of corruption? And also, I know say the laws of Sierra Leone very very clear when it comes to how a non-profit organization will raise their funds and weigh them for being non-political, and also the UK laws as well, the Charity Commission, and I sure say it's the same in America also. So how you will explain this I know when I say double dipping, but me go call it triple dipping because yeah, because if you collect from the consolidated fund, then you raise from the public, then also you still get international support and the UN organizations, the way they support that project. Go ahead, sir.
Well, first of all, this Hands Off Our Girls program, it's like was saying lane for the first lady in Africa. Because if you remember, say Fatima Biobini mentioned the Liberian lady saying get X amount for your own budget, in Nigeria and get 12 million for your own budget. So it's like was say, yeah, na lane open for first lady, then we want to do corrupt stuff. So to me, the corruption, it's pervasive. But in accounting, when I used to practice as a certified public accountant or even as a certified information systems auditor, I worked for PricewaterhouseCoopers. When we will go into an organ, what the good friend company them, the first thing what they do, they look at management. They look at management representation, as we call them, and we try to assess tone at the top. Again, they might also be familiar with the terms and they. So if I go into a company, then for example, government, I look at Salone right now, I look at what's in the tone from the top. And I'm talking about President Bio and his wife and the chief minister. It already shows that the whole system is corrupt. Why? Because the management of this corporation, which it happens to be our country, is corrupt. Now, as alleged, I know Seban will say, oh, you don't prove that you're guilty. I don't need to wait. This is public court, right? I can make my opinion here based upon evidence I have in front of me. I can opine on what I have seen so far. And not only that, there is more to come because the African Express keep for the tell we say more they can. In fact, next week or Sunday rather, the chief minister in the open, sort of. So the point I'm trying to make, if the head of the organization of the government, they show this kind of level of corruption, what is underneath? Take on to street talk, market talk. If you go buy raw fish at Salone Beach, Lumley Beach, then you notice that the fish is rotting. If they buy that fish, hardly. Because if the fish is rotting, the rest of the fish probably get problem. So turn at the top of corruption inside the African Express don't begin so don't signify a bad omen already for the rest of the country. And over and beyond the question, I want to address one or two things because I think so they can't just will not talk about because I'm just not financial corruption topic this or platform. Yeah. But there are also human rights violations. Again, Chernobyl, African Express, they don't write about human rights violations. Even this harassment in the harassment money now, when they send out threats, text people, they text them or call them, they threaten them. These are all human rights violations. What did the guy don't do? But expose what the governments they don't do or presidents they don't do. That's all he's done. So why should he? Why should he be threatened? Yeah. So and the third thing we're going for me could touch on maybe at another time is this state media capture, because today they don't change the narrative in a salon when they make people say, okay, the Nkrumah administration are them bad, and then this, so they follow them. When they say the chief pastor administration, they based on again on African Express the allegations. We don't look at financial records at the central bank for 30 years. And I should say, what is that man they go to see, or what is them going to see? I will say, the amount of money we don't come and go inside these 3 years under the BO administration is so beaucoup, and the potential graft so beaucoup that it passed what they do in 11 years under the Nkrumah administration, at least with regard to the consolidated revenue fund and the central bank accounts, because of course corruption not inside and we do what in the back outside where people in the bashing. So I don't know if we're done yet, but I want to tell you thank you again, Juma and the rest of the team for the
I get one round of question for now if time permits. But what I want to ask now, how because the topic is how do you follow the money trail? So if anti-corruption, from technical point of view now, I want to forget about the social issues then. Una the professionals there, because una don't work in audit, una don't work, let's say, because Tijani yesterday advocates say, think say, because the Anti-Corruption Commission, get for be wholly manned by what you call legal people, lawyers, you forget person with financial expertise. So if you as a technical person, so now that way they want to go the conversation, as a technical person, an auditor, where they do forensic audit with all the information we available, including the one from the African Express, because I know say public information inform what you guys do, right? They just say, oh, principal A say this, dandy. You get to go with the information we're available for from the public and compare and to which in they happen for guide you conversation or you audit. From a technical point of view, now that's what I want to talk about now. Quickly with the Anti-Corruption Commission. When I see them press release we come out, then say, waiting and they investigate again. Procedures.
The policies and all. How you going? And
Marcela Samba challenged that yesterday. Say, your role is not to investigate policies or for interpret policies. Your role is to investigate corruption. The policy now for parliament and this 90 policy say, the Public Finance Act say, for do this, and this. Now that need to go by, not only for go interpret the policy, whether the policy been done take from 1961 to date, because where would you stop?
Yeah.
Why do you decide to go 14 years? Why did you go from Anti-Corruption Commission form?
Yeah, Juma, make I just highlight, because I think yesterday I've been joining one of the independent discussion for
whether discuss the technical parts now, because
because first of all, Ben Kefala self or the commissioner may probably wrap the whole of the anti-corruption, because Ben Kefala is the head of it. More see the anti-corruption as an organization. They don't fail the nation and they don't deceive with bad one. Because listen, I remember one interview with them and they say, well, people then corrupt now at a keyboard. If you go there right now, you go say, Urago can stand for give evidence for support them prosecution. And say people don't know they come forward. Mm-hmm. I know say remember that the way that they talk say whistleblowers, now they come forward now, Salon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How this juxtapose with now you don't get a whistleblower when you don't count all the documents there. Mm-hmm. Maybe they feel safe for don't increase the the belief in anti-corruption. I think for don't send ticket up. Never chat a plane safe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Say do you beg? Or they send one that same plane where Marrakech go Lebanon. Yeah. Therefore that chat that plane there, then go take how them call the man, Mr. Chernoba, in troop. They count there because this man said they look for whistleblowers. Yeah? It says along if you go to, because all man they afraid because if I go to say I go help for prosecute when my business come back to the whole and attack. So nobody agree. We all go pay. So now you don't get chair now. Yeah. So you don't get chair now. Okay, now you know good excuse you don't make. So I go talk to but not to joke honestly. But therefore don't count that guy they say, look, we look for whistleblower. Here is a whistleblower where they write before you with document. But you go tell me say you anti-corruption, I go glad for that man there. It don't undermine the anti-corruption really, really badly. And the two sad part this whole thing I can talk, me see madam in this country also, yeah? I mean na England also, yeah? Okay. I mean I all go both school, don't see in England. I make I tell you one thing I can always say about that man. He's one of the best politicians that would on produce first Nasalo. I can tell anybody that day first, yeah? The guy, the president, it taking time for 20 years. He map out himself how for go take back the country. Yeah? The man, he win. You understand? And the thing I always sorry for the man for is he don't do everything right. And I'm gonna excuse me at the land, yeah? He don't do everything right. All them people that are in the BNA. Because, Ula saying a professional, this is Sabi, the bank governor right now, I made they talk about Kokomeni, maybe they call the APC Kokometrics or whatever I saying, I Sabi, but the whole of the Ingo can fix the economy. So all the people that will be they do this social media, will be they talk JJ Blood and saying that the best economy. Where the man can, he say, all and now be they talk so Sabi this okay. He give them all within they want. Mm-hmm. And now sit on the watch there. And then they destroy and completely. Then they can destroy the man. Oh. So now I'm going to go to the technical side of this. What is it that
No, just clarify something. So he's the best politician but does that make him the best president? Because if you president, you see dumb. You get Kante will say you get the president. Intel will say he's been tried and tested as a military man. He know the problems of Sierra Leone. This now BBC talk him, and he don't go, he don't learn, he don't get experience. For 22 years he waited for become president. But then you come with people them, then you they watch them and they spoil the country. Does that make him a good president and a good leader? Go school and I go proud of that kind of person.
I not go one for Georgia at this state right now in the midterm. And
no, based on what you say, I
come. You know, I know one for Georgia, like we Ajubi been say, and we fountain of honor.
Okay.
We go wait today, where that fountain of honor don't left, where they don't pull up then probably we'll go Georgia. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
But make I just be
Let me ask you one question quick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'll ask you one question. You're like a professional, right? How many years you don't take for get this experience where you get so?
I think 20, how many years this? But I talk about writing. Like, wait, spelling.
No, yes, I'm coming.
Yes,
I try for build up a question to you.
Yes.
You understand? You not take a day for build you experience, right? If we get a person now when I president, we don't do over 23 years and not work, and not had no organization, right? Then you come hand over a whole country to that person that you think say that person will be able to perform. Experience not a thing where you they buy, you get for annum. So the mistake Usai, I believe, say we the Sierra Leoneans they make, firstly, now for make somebody will not work for over 23 years at Sierra Leone. As you say, if me the leader, if me team fail, now me also fail, right? Because if the president get the right for hire and fire at any time, right? So if you think say these people they're not they work towards your agenda, what do you for do?
Okay.
Not to forget relief of them.
They recently award JJ Safa as the best performing minister
where the country come December money no day na the bank stay.
Yeah.
You award that one day the best.
What JJ responsibility down there?
But the bread and butter economy is the
now you're talking.
Yeah,
bread and butter now. Paying the bills, paying the government bills now responsibility.
Who do they supervise? Whose ministry where they supervise the central bank?
Finance.
Finance. Who is the head of finance?
Minister of Finance.
Best politician.
Okay, so my curiously, Mr. Vice, right?
Yes.
Okay, Juma, may I just
go ahead,
do you may I answer this question? I always say how we can end up with Mr. Mother Bill. Yeah?
No, my question was how you think say this will be you say now the best politician we Saludo ever get. But then now we get him as president. You say he appoints people and then people are they fail we based on your submission. You say the people and they fail we. Then they fall and they watch them.
Okay.
If you post you bring people and inside you there, you don't begin take them broke your light bulb there, then go broke your kitchen pump, they broke your toilet,
they set him out. Not talk.
Inside the day watch them.
Okay, may I follow up? That in the way you don't talk to you don't bring people inside your house, yeah? They don't broke you right, but they don't pull the whole house if they don't broke the house don't for yeah? But if you come on a do, people then they will surround the house there. Or if you come on a do, then they kill you. You go prefer maybe they inside house they wanna broke everything at least when they inside they wanna they alive. Yeah? Now the situation where they happen so right now. And I'll tell you why they explain this to you, so right?
Go ahead.
The reality is not saloon, and we always tell people than this. Not to we get that in the not two party than in other country, yeah? And I'll tell you now how this work. You get 30% of the population, yeah? Then they are religiously APC. Yeah? We get the other 30%, I think I go say 40, so make them reliable. You get 30% now religiously APC. You get the other 30% now religiously SLPP. Yeah? Now 60% then they want then all the way to the talk to them they listen to her. Yeah? Whether you put puss, you put dog, you put Coca-Cola can safe. Most the president now they say put this Coca can. say none of the SLPP or APC candidate. Then 30% then we don't claim for go vote. Then they listen to no discussion. Then they listen to nothing. We don't claim for go vote. Then we decided to go vote. All of the talks on nonsense. Then are the one thing.
Right.
Yeah. Then you get the few of we when are the 40% we can say, okay, what are this president? Waiting at the idea we get. Now we they begin think who they choose. Who they choose based on who are good for we. Yeah. So all this thing way they explain so make you always say until we change that perspective, yeah. So where you watch at and the man come, now empathy now a win. Yeah?
Yeah.
And APC lost election.
Mm-hmm.
Not to SLPP, not to Marabi, you know.
Mm-hmm.
APC lost. Like we can say Trump lost election in America. Not to the guy that by not to the president really, you know. People that just been done against Donald Trump, the elect now been dog they put it win. Yeah? That's what I mean. At the potent and the mild, you know, like where Ajubu say, man, you get to be careful for just say certain things a bit more technical. But I tell you that's the reality, yeah. And we get a country like how they talk about this corruption, so yeah. Should I say this is a bit sentimental, man? I don't want to make people excuse because I watch something say APC been get what's the guy named Samora Kamara, yeah? Samora Kamara. And I can find it sad because you get SLPP where they can say that the allied, then you can't draw the project then, but they don't know how to relate to the people. Yeah, they can draw the project, then write, but they don't know how to relate, they don't know how to deliver, then they struggle with it, and they don't get the soft skill. You get APC where get the soft skill, but SF can struggle with policy small. Yeah, then one of the Alex Allo. May God sorry for we will get the balance right. Yeah, they will come. APC give we Samura Kamara with that Monday. Okay, you not get that. Me not to APC. Me and I go tell nobody. I don't ever get for me not to APC. But me I talk about the country. Yeah, the man gets. Now one of been even where they appoint where they say they're not the APC people they're not supporter against them. They say because not to be the popular candidate. But you get a man where Sabi Salon inside out. It don't work now almost all the ministry in the country. Now be the most qualified candidate. Yeah? We'll not vote because of the history of APC or whatever it was. Okay, we'll not vote. Who can SLPP they give we can the Yom Kela? Yeah? This not die and sleep. We say we don't want. We don't want.
So then choose the way we not work for 23 years.
No, me I know I'm going to that detail. This is a fountain of honor. Hey, wait, more left hander. Okay, now okay, more move to the next step, yeah? Okay, this is now fountain. No, more move to the next step. Now fountain of honor. Yes, now make a tell say the man, now one of the best politicians for make it able for come in with all what you know the talk show. Yeah? Come fenny wait. I know I explain how you do how. Yeah. You understand? Eh? Because we don't go. Me, I go. I can always tell people that the man where they study.
Conversation later. No, go to the.
This conversation is supposed to be with the ACC.
Okay, but I'm not going to the ACC now. So I will watch the ACC now. When you watch the ACC now, okay, they don't feel with that side. They don't clearly tell we say this is not selective. You know, all these things are just window dressing. And if you watch where the US ambassador will go out, it tell them say, "Bo, when I don't do 3 years now, all this anti-corruption business on the panel, just the past one they talk about." Would they expect you now? More look for the present. Make I tell when I waiting for us go wrong. I talk about the rest. How many bag rests they lost? 49,000. Yes, 49,000 bag. Yeah, and they can't tell you what it cost the normal Salomon. Then people that already going cost we on Facebook where they say we na party business. Me the party business are they power. Me I didn't all right, but me I tell you no more. So imagine 49,000 bags of rice. Yes, I do the calculation. Give me other computer now. So me I can tell you what it don't cost alone for technically if the ACC really serious so and ACC tell we say I go see the rest them. I see them give the resident minister not how many bag rests. Yeah, then give members of parliament how many bag rests. This that. But in fact, I'm not going to prosecute nobody. Yeah, that's not the final statement we say, where basically social media pile pressure, say, but this rest don't differ. But if you remember, the first time where they say rest loss, the anti-corruption guy can't defend the resident minister. Not to say, but when I say rest loss in all us, I don't go see the rest of the resident minister in house. The rest of them just go pack to a dip and distribute, then pack to so nothing no depend. 1 month after now, we know say this 45,000 bag, really a loss. Then I can now say, well, I see this rest minister then take MPs then take but it's not able to prosecute nobody. I don't get evidence. But it's how.
No,
evidence.
No, Sheka, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Not to say be.
Okay, do you correct me?
Not to say be.
Yes, I correct me.
The SEC go out and do a full-scale investigation.
Mm-hmm.
After the full-scale investigation, then get enough ammunition and evidence where we go otherwise called probable cause or proceed or go na court.
Yeah.
When they go na court, during the course of the case, they litigate the case now. They're in the middle of litigating the case.
Yeah.
We go.
What draw Bush draw up, Lepet one kind of tongue.
Yeah.
And they say, you know what,
Stop.
Mr. George, they have left this team first. And then I will be say, we'll not say again with the come. We will hold the evidence first with the come. The judge say no, no. Now will be say, no, proceed with the come.
Okay. Well, as you believe that, okay, make and what you say, so you're right.
No,
well,
Shaka, you wait first now.
Thank you, sir.
Listen to this part. Then come back and tell we, the gullible public now, until we now munku they win a full man. They say, it don't mean say we lost case, so we get an opportunity for come back. We are going to come back with this. We go get more evidence. Meanwhile, they reinstate all the people who are going to be suspended when their hands be dirty.
Okay. All right. Let's come to Mr. Amadou Masale. So
Yes.
with the present corruption case now, we don't say follow the money trail. From a technical point of view, as a professional, what you go do at this stage with all the evidence, the overwhelming evidence within the public domain, and where then self get access to, you know, where sometimes not reach the public yet, or where sometimes African Express they withhold. We don't know why, if they have something that they're withholding for now. What you go do for let the people of Sierra Leone get their money back?
Well, I don't know. Me, I holla, I make noise. And we
Okay.
want some money back. We really want some back. But I want to talk on the ACC commissioner first. That question where Mr. Shaka don't can talk. They don't know the time.
All right, go ahead.
The ACC commissioner, they crumble the commission. I mean, we don't get ACC commissioner in the past, or, you know, Motama, would get hero. But the level at which we don't see this commission now, it is like the worst ever in the history of the ACC commissioner there, who don't kind of country. Ben in role. Number one, Ben, the people even the question the legality of him being in office. We don't give the benefit of it out the left side. Then now look at what you do. The anti-corruption, they can't coin this from here on out. I don't ever refer to the Anti-Corruption Commission as anti again. To me, na pro-corruption commission. So if I ever write or say anything about the anti-corruption, I would say a pro-corruption
From ACC to PCC.
At the coin am today, yes. I mean, the recent example where they show so now with regard to investigating 3 years versus 14 years, clearly, I get feelings that the first lady intel analysis. It's what the people they do. It's a go investigate them first lady, and then with Munku business, Ben a Munku business in the pants. He must be don't say that and come by packets. This is Munku business coming from a professional lawyer where supposed to do the right thing for our country. So, bringing it back to the question that you just asked recently, the first thing we go do if we really investigate this corruption thing, now forget an independent investigation body, totally outside of the SCC or the PCC in this case, because Ben has been a letdown to me. But I used to like Ben. I mean, I know Sabi like I really, but I get beaucoup about them. The sort of when I'm a man and a free tongue where I like the number naturally. Chair number one, but Ben Kefana be other one. But what I don't see this man don't do so clearly. You know, they're in the best interest of the people. They're in the best interest of the man where they pay him, where hire him, and the party where they support. I remember Ben Kafala, they were black during the APC term, the protest for things that were minimal compared to what they go on now. Then today they hide their finger. But God go pay we all what we do for our country. And that's well, I just yes, we all. Anybody where they thief money or where they do bad things in our country, God go pay we all. From 1960, from 19 Orubo to now. Even anybody where they continue for thief money, let God pay them. Anybody who continue to do bad in our country, let God pay them. Including me. If I do bad in our country, let God pay me. Utayabo.
All right. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Masale. Tijan Ba, what would you do to bring back our money? Because we say we follow the money trail with the overwhelming evidence. You feel so for continue for go after the money, like the outside the furniture, then buy AA Enterprise, Who say them go buy fuel, then buy enterprise. Now the first country this way, then they pay for fuel in advance. But people, there are other ministries who not get money for run their own, budget for go monitor their activities them or run them project. But they paid 3 months or 6 months in advance for the following year. What would you do? As an expert?
Yeah, absolutely, Juma. Their money then they therefore recover them back, because firstly if they spend them illegally, then therefore recover them, as how them do with the COI. And so to me, waiting I want to say, firstly, the Anti-Corruption Commissioner for be honest to himself and honest to the people of Sierra Leone. Because if you now the head of that commission day, now the people they work for, not to the government they work for. But the way I see, it's like they work for the government, they work for the people. Because I remember where una be host where una be hosting the commissioner, where una be asking about the evidences where the Africanist press with all the pool. What did he say? He said these are just yes. He said the auditors general's report not come out, and now the auditor general's reports don't come out. We still the CC and not they do what if or do, because if it comes say in the audit, the office of the First Lady going back to 14 years, then it say based the investigation not based on the Africanist press and publication, but it based on the Auditor General's report
for 2019.
But which of the Auditor General's reports, wherever reports, but the office of the First Lady going back to 14 years, we not ever see outside the Auditor General reports about the office of the First Lady, except this 2019 Auditor General's report. So why now, if we can't tell the people and say, if they go audit the policies or the systems from 14 years back, this all are for just divert the people them, for bring a conversation between the two divided parties. And we know they in that one day. Wait me the advice in the commissioner, I believe, say something go to watch this program right now. Again, for be honest to himself and honest to the people. As Mr. Masali say, this particular issue, most of the issues there, they need for get an independent body for investigate the issues there, especially this office of the First Lady, because the commissioner gets a close relationship with the First Lady. I don't see pictures there. I see occasions they would and they did together, then they laugh, this, that. And as a commissioner, anti-corruption commission, I believe, say, even if you get that kind of relationship, then they, if for conceal them, for bring account to the public, the professional side, you therefore show that professional side. So I believe, say, me that advice me get for give to the commissioner, he get for be honest to himself and be honest to the people of Sierra Leone, because then don't get on that mantle there. They work for the government, but they work for the people of Sierra Leone. So you get for be honest and do the right thing. Because I see a post where even the former president tweets where he say in favor of auditing or investigating in wife, but they get for do honestly. They get for be independent, not for be biased. So in that case, Kelfala get for be honest to himself, and I repeat this word, the word honesty. He get for be honest to himself and be honest to the people of Sierra Leone. But as how things they go, the people of majority of the people of Sierra Leone don't get trust in them anymore because the way how he don't handle the corruption issues, especially the Auditor General's report since the one we come up for 2018 and also this present one, the way I don't handle them, we not get trust in them. So you get for build up that trust again and do the right thing. We want for know how they spend their money then they, and if we get an audit trail for trail all them transactions and then money they will they withdraw, who side them go put their money then they send the bank, they would then go put their money, they want for know them bank accounts then they. And that no me get for sick. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Lago, to Mr. Ajibuti Janjalo. Mr. Ajibuti Janjalo, you don't hear all tea, we don't go, we don't come, we don't reach now Waterloo Junction. You think, say, in all this, there is a need for let the people and begin say yes, let the people and continue for cry, say, corruption day, and we for talk about in the present continuous, and also waiting we suppose for do for make sure, say, we money come back?
The answer, Juma, is yes, very much so, especially when we get a government, we come into office on the backs of claiming that we will see a new direction. Especially when we get a government, we talk about the fact that they can close all the leaks, all the leakages. In fact, with that, they're going to get sufficient resources for pay for a free quality education for every school picking in this country, which we see is not the case now. Okay, we see a ACC we can give them the free hand for go ahead and bring together an instrument we will strengthen themselves. If you remember, ACC be there, get no prosecutorial powers. President Nkrumah came into office and getting that power there. And now for blow President Nkrumah on, but even the current president get even more power. SCC, the obligation really and truly, in my opinion, not to kick somebody to do something wrong, but it's not for create a deterrent, let somebody not even think about doing anything wrong. The SCC is not doing that. They didn't create a deterrent. They sit down, things happen, and then when they go investigate, the problem they are, then they go look yonder. Then they go look yonder. And so nobody really take them serious. That is what we see here. And look here, Mr. Chernobyl and in newspaper don't bring specific things they can to. We direct things with evidence. If ACC is serious, not if I go back, go look 14 years, we didn't ask them. You can do that later. Okay? But look at the framework, waiting day in place. Moving government money, okay, can be done with an FS letter, okay, a letter signed by the FS, where they say this amount of money not budgeted for, but because of
the financial secretary.
Financial secretary, okay, because of the exigency of this particular matter, we need for incur this expenditure. FS letter can move money very quickly. The next way you can move money now through an executive clearance. You write to the president for gracious approval for make you spend public money because this particular activity you want for engagement, they bring this much benefit and you not budget for them. Okay, so therefore, with concurrence from the Minister of Finance, the request for an executive clearance for make you engage in certain activity and spend government money, and you for list exactly what you want for spend in totality, item by item for the president for see and approval. Outside of that, sir, the only way they spend government money now is you budget for them, you tender you budget, you go defend your budget. When you defend the budget is approved, they make the allocation. When they make the allocation, you fill out what we call PET Form 1, when you commitment form, meaning that you take that money there now, the total aggregate, and assign them to every line item, spend them from 1 to 0, all done. Then when you don't do that, anytime when you're ready now for use them funds then there, you raise the voucher, you back them up with PET Form 2, where they actually pull the money now for go to that activity there. That document is signed by the vote controller, is signed by the head of the department, that means the political head, the minister, or the president, or what have you. In the case of the First Lady, because in spending irregular and not correct, So what did happen? It go right to the SP and request to have for undertake ABC. The SP therefore do the same thing. Okay, actually go and write for exec clearance if you not get that money there, if you not be planned for them, and if they need a right away, an FS letter will follow them so you go take speed, or erase voucher. Because as a vote controller, you for anticipate say that first lady na be the cover in office and certain thing in the way you for do. Okay, and so you put small money inside, you budget for that. And when you intend for do you raise the voucher. So every activity get a paper trail. So it is easy for go follow. What you would really show clear indication for some of who get experience in government, know for say a litany of corruption in there, and then one time for continue for data way they just so that we go there for get small money. The only way this can change, like this government become serious about waiting and see they want for do and do them. That the only way can change. Or they hand over government, give back Saful. I'll give them for make them do better than able, hand over back Saful. They will continue for do what you need for do. Yes, they say APC thief money, APC do all kinds of things. But then like today, we get more energy in this country than we get 2007. We get 1,513 kilometers of roads we constructed in APC term, but only thief for APC thief. I'm not saying they're not thief, but I'm telling you that we attracted more foreign direct investment. Sockfin, watching at all that company na McKinney, where they make sugarcane and energy. All the one in the can of this country. We kept fuel price low because we didn't figure out how to subsidize fuel price. Okay, we also.
You know, also as a Sierra Leonean, I remind you know.
But that's true. Now what you will see, now they look at. Now we see what you see, what you don't see thus far. These are the facts. I know they blow the horn. I'm telling you that even though they say corruption may happen, but there are things we can point to that are tangible. Okay? Here we are. We get an airport where will be proposed. We cost $210 million. An airport where they on this side of town, you're not going to go over the estuary. That airport today, brand new for $210 million. Today, they scrap that project. We ready now a proposal for 200, in fact, not a proposal, they don't launch ourselves, okay, with no recourse to go to Parliament, because Parliament don't know nothing about that, for an extension of the existing airport for 274 million. Go picture that. You are getting a brand new airport for 210 million, 47 million of which will give you roads and other ancillary things there. Now, just an extension for 274 million. So the corruption systematic, endemic, and systemic. You know, it's all over. Not we look at just one thing, but then spread your eyes around and see for stay. No, this one a grand scheme. You know, where they don't tight themselves up for fair way for engage in way for make money.
Okay, man, I just want for coming because something the way you talk right away, they say, you know, you self-conscious say I think there was a lot of corruption during the APC.
Okay.
Yes. And then one day I back the pandemic. So like this same thing how they talk. We always go to school, so you were spokesman for that government. Equally, so I know so you have been defend the corruption. That not be your work, you know be the spokesman for the government. Like right now, Ben Kefala, they do all them people and be the defender. But I could pack down because I just want to be straightforward. Because I don't watch and say,
I don't defend corruption.
At the presidential speech.
Okay,
move. Yeah, more go to this issue now. Yeah, but just the one for make it clear because I know one more could do a comparison between APC and SLPP because it's not salon now one for.
And the day they discuss politics back, we'll discuss politics. Today we take the topic, and some of una we bring una as, follow una learn una technical,
skills,
experience where possibly. If we colleagues then as salon, they get challenged on rights now, go learn from one. Secondly, if we colleagues then possibly not able for justify them and then tie them behind them back, this conversation can able for help them go say, okay, Mr. XYZ, Mr. President, you see this is the reason why we need for do this. Then go reference waiting Amadou Masale say, waiting Ahmed Tijamba say, waiting Tijan Shaka say. In this case, I will limit Mr. Ajibu Tijanja or something and go and paint and say he was part of the last government. But at least una all three, then cable for reference una say, from a technical point of view, this is what these people advise. Now, I cannot go into, now I cannot be one follow, we go into, the other issues. Let we focus on the technical side. Say on the technical point, this is what we'll do. On a professional point, now so we suppose for do.
Yeah.
But if we go compare,
I just come on the professional side because I've been just one for just do a bit of a clarity in terms of what.
Oh, you want me to know where they talk?
But wait for me now. Give me 2 minutes. I beg you. Now, I mean, just want to clarify something because like when people they say because then they see Ben Kefala and Fatima Bio, so that means independence not good. Then they are no one agree with them because really, as auditors, if you watch, I think say Mr. Bai, Mr. Masalek, even though it's not to audit and law business, then gets a bit more thing. But me, I go take them from the audit perspective. Say, what they talk of conflict of interest. Now, either like you woman or like you mother-in-law or like you son-in-law, we get the class. And what's funny in a salon work, you always say, like, because I'm in university, then this salon at 3 IPAM, FBC. So really, we all were educated. So if we say no more, me not for investigate Juma because I sabi Juma, then investigation not go ever put some salon. Because we so interrelated. So really, for me, when they go show picture of Francis Benkala, I say, no, this is a bit sentimental. Francis Benkala for able for doing work. If na conflict of interest, and if you say, go, not doing, and Fatima not get no relation, then they go. From a professional point of view, and an organization number 2, then able for build the Chinese wall in order to go what we call the Chinese wall, which means probably you go get somebody else for manage that process, like what you talk about for hiring expertise. And if you watch the Anti-Corruption Act, there's a provision wherein the commission can say, yes, I may investigate, but I can go hire independent people and for do them. So we just need to be mindful of them. But if Namina Ben feel like this how we get money, the first thing I go do, I go just if I freeze both this first lady in your account now where they don't say money, don't go or come out, let them freeze them first. This BO foundation, what man, them freeze them first. So nobody not just in case one for recover our money, men and not take them day 8. You understand? Until the investigation conclude. Mm-hmm. So then it would just be me a recommendation in terms of getting that.
Thank you very much. That's a brilliant suggestion.
Yes,
that's a brilliant suggestion.
Yeah.
The need for do that one day for freeze all the accounts and day and for do a trail all the transactions that we don't take place.
How are we in get for freeze accounts in London?
Well, no, we talk about the one
in a salon.
One in a salon now they talk about.
Yeah, if you look,
I think cable possibly if account and then at London we don't know about then cable for rights.
Yeah, so if you watch the Anti-Corruption Act, we get the international link. If you watch the Anti-Corruption Act, there is an international link wherein if you're able to freeze houses, bank accounts, foreign ones, there is a process that you can follow. But we don't have the commissioner. We don't have a commissioner with such fortitude or even willingness to want to try that. So let's not fool ourselves. Don't fool ourselves. Yeah, no, but the one thing we'll go say where I think so we need for reserve, you not go ever judge somebody in conscience. That's not. And the judge are based on the evidence when we get before me right now. No, what I guess. Yeah, but based on the evidence that I've seen, Ben Kaifala is not fit for purpose. He's not able to do this work. Okay, like you see that conversation that I would get so. It's possible to say Ben Kefela sit down in table. It'll watch this. It'll watch you right now. I wish you be in the panel. I wish you be in the panel. So not judge him.
Forget him again. We will reach out to him. He was very generous. The last time.
So me watch Alex say like all the conversation I would watch. More say it not been planned for do this year. But sometimes I go watch you say Salomon and don't challenge me. I mean no, I don't want to do this year. But me I take this sacrifice here. I do this thing properly. So I want to continue for encourage them. Make it come on the other side. 37 computer them, we don't hide on site, and they even tell which side pull away, bring them come back. The generator, banana cover case, 65 versus 50. I mean, the man, they defend corruption. No, like we talk about that. May I just talk about that computer? When I read the press statement today to God, that just disappointed me. You know what the man say? They say the people that swear on oath say the computer will receive. It better pass the one way they specify. They don't want to say you need for swear on oath on that day, or you for able for just this now. If for be an evidence where they say, I say me processing system na Pentium. I been request Pentium 5, but you give me Pentium this. And I able know whether this system where you give me it better pass the one where me request. I don't need you for go swear on oath for tell me say this better pass this. You know what I mean? This is a live evidence that for able for tell you. Say if I be asked for 15 screen, I be asked for 4 gig. This you know the specification in there. So I don't need you for go swear on oath for tell me say what you receive. It better pass what you order. No, that it tell me plain say there's a bit of a whitewash there. Yeah. Okay. You know,
all right. Let we.
Okay, let's stop for now.
Let we go now. We last word there, but T-boy be the Mr. Masale for pray.
Bring on, T-boy.
honestly, I'll just wait like we'll do wrap up summary because let not interject now and then I go bring down the whole and make up for me wrap up summary.
All right. We apologize today, not able for bring the questions there because we are the panelists them. We try, but we try for deviate the conversation. Go, Usa will not be answer for. But anyway, it's all part of discussing corruption. And let me give you last for them from a professional point of view, how this we think say it's important to get this conversation like how Mr. Masali be open start earlier and the impact of corruption if we continue for left hand for if we left hand for continue waiting it will cause the damage it will cause to country. So let's start with Mr. Shaka 30 seconds or 1 minute. Like you give 1 minute. Last word.
Okay. I mean, for me, I just want for say to viewers them have say please some of we at 3 hours so don't take off me time. Me I don't know how much they pay me per hour but number money than they say some of all the cars so we really get the country at heart. And we really want, we appeal to we colleagues them. Because most of them people they are where they tell you so within a power now, so we sabi them, we they beg them, yeah, for God in sake, we not sorry for we people them. Do ya at the big? More not sorry for we people them. You don't need for take a trigger for shoot somebody for make it die. Some of you are Muslims, some are Christian. Do ya? We do in office. This corruption business, it don't cause trouble in other countries. So do you going forward? Me, I lay down on a foot at the big one. And again, the people in back where they support some Monday, are they watching at the from some Monday say, APC, SLPP, this based on what they talk, all that and they do ya at the big them people there back. I know say it's not easy for una, but sometimes and they make una able for stand back and look waiting good for una. Who una they choose leaders them again. Do ya more not do on sentiment at the big one this 30%. SLPP 30%, APC, do you when I reconsider anything and they do you have me at the big? And I want for just say thanks to all my panelists them. I think them discussion they are really good because me I look forward say make like if I don't know Ajibo like tomorrow if Ajibo in a government, me I'll go meet office but to God man boy what you do and at this kind of conversation I'm more get who sabi people in a government do you more the call up at them, more they encourage them, more they talk to them because like why they talk to this thing there we get for now therapy some of we people in need. We need for beg them. We need for talk to them. We need for encourage them. Make them sorry for people learn. Because me and you go survive. But then popo one and then I made a plead say do ya and when they come back now, my people in office say, oh, this is an IPC platform, this is an SLPP platform. Do ya mock all engage salon? Now 1 grain salon we get. 1 grain no. So I just want to say thanks to we all and like how they engage so make this brotherly thing continue. You understand? And because we all supposed to have na salon. Right. So do ya me I beg the president back say, Mara, you don't fight hard for be president. If you say no more, na favor you do that you party there. Hey, bruh, 10 years from now, I know I may go see do you regret time. You know 1 man way, now the whole of Salon, you have become the most lucky man for ruler country day twice. Me I been feel say if for lucky yeah, where you do na opposition and propaganda, where you kind of governments now work. And I think people then they find it difficult for move from an opposition to ruling. Because you don't know where you rule, propaganda not for the people that they see what they deliver. Forget about all their sentiments there. So do you know me I go say to the president because brother it's so hard for those side they so. And the people that back with the near him, even he and the first lady, they try their best, but do you make them people then they sorry for that brother. Because it's difficult. Now that no more me I go say I not go swear nobody, but me I pray for them. May God forgive them. May God have mercy upon all the one that we don't thief. May God touch their heart. This particular night, God make we go to 12 o'clock. I come out to God, I go pray. I pray for them. May God touch their heart. Make them sorry for that country. They do ya.
Let them bring the money back.
Yeah, may them bring the money, and may them bring the money, and may them not continue for thief and back. Right. Going forward now, because they talk about the present continuous tense. Do ya? May them sorry for people. Yeah. Okay. I don't let me go end it. And thanks to Sarah Jem for allowing us to be here. We will continue for pray for Salon and continue for encourage them. Who there, if they want support like me, I can say now Zoom day. I don't need for go Salon for me. I go ready like 3 hours. We don't give so. So some man and go sit down say Tijan. Okay, do ya? Una kamba more. We get meeting. Una kamba more. Una self can help we. Not me. I don't want no money. I don't want 1 cent self. Or if I want myself for go Salon, me I go buy my own ticket. I reach Salon. I guess I sleep out. I don't want nothing from now. But me I go come, I sacrifice, I take me leave now. I go meet una, I help una, we do process mapping, we help una with system, installing system advice for free. Yeah, or if not teach them no more web for teach more help them. Yeah,
pro bono service.
Yeah, no problem. Man, if they want to go Zoom, I go wait them. If not for travel, then go get for wait for me. I organize the leave. I go salon. I go work for nothing because salon don't give me what I get. Me na granting aid. Now I pay in a university. So me, na salon pay for me for go university. I had the granting aid. So I owe an obligation for salon for free for gear back. So now that the offer and may God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shah. I'll go to Ahmed Tijanba, rounding up statements quick. Then I'll come to the two, the activist and the former politician or former government spokesman. Go ahead, Mr. Tijanba.
Yes, thank you very much, Juma. My own last statement could be for advice the government for let them try for get systems and processes them in place for try for mitigate the corruption where they take place in the country and for ensure that they follow the policies them to the letter, not to for be sentimental. And also they advise again the Anti-Corruption Commission boss, for be honest to himself and the people of this country, for make sure say he do the right thing in order for doing job with sentiment. Although Sheka they say we're not for judging in conscience, but sometimes the way how you do things, it will create for lay people judge you conscience. So you get for be fear in everything way they do. And also I want for thank the CRGM media for giving this platform so we don't can talk this evening, and we don't take over 3 hours now, and we left all the way to the do consider here for all this stuff for help the country. So they ask continue with Usaid Sheka say for pray for the country. We pray that God help that Sierra Leone, let God make the leaders and sorry for the people, and we all for know say the impact of corruption is very, very great, because if the corruption too much in the country, people are not going to get the basic things that they forget. If somebody they die in a hospital because of electricity, no day, then I start something. See one thing on media, social media, where somebody they post say Pekin die in a cottage because lights no day. And then I start something. The money they are all what they talk about, so being able for build on them projects and they. So corruption, the effect of corruption, it affects we all, and it affects especially the poor people. So I want to thank you very much, and hope say next time we will get another good conversation. This was a very, very good conversation, a pleasant one. I thank all my fellow panelists then, and I thank you the producers of this program. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ba. Thank you so much. Let's go to Mr. Ajibu Tijan Jallo. The last word will be with the one way start the program for we, Mr. Masale. Mr. Tijan Jallo, over to you, sir.
Like first and foremost, thank Sierra Media Gem for the opportunity.
You always turn out for we, so now Sierra Gem Media.
Sierra Gem Media for the opportunity. And I pray that I will continue to do it when I do so, as much as when I do, and more people will get involved, more people will take the responsibility for get a good understanding and engage in the conversation of what's happening in our country. Certainly, what we expect not to end happening, we hope and pray it will change as it is now. I think to say the president is probably guilty of breach of public trust and duties, things that happen, and he need to act on them. And we hope and pray that it will fend the backbone, it will fend what he take for making act on the entire, put round pegs, the round hole, square pegs, the square hole, so long ago before. The whole idea of politics, now one such that maybe na this side, when I dey in office, I want to do the utmost best, okay? While as you dey out, you dey criticize me, make sure I dot my I's and cross my T's. And if at any point situation change, then you self for criticize me constructively, make sure I dot the I's and cross the T's, and the end result of that, society in general will improve. That's the whole idea behind that, okay? Politics not to for concourse, not to animosity, not to grudge, none of that. And that is why I go sit on and talk to SLPP person all day long, NGC person all day long, and we discuss about what we believe they go mobilize and move the country forward. That said, continue for implore the president and the people that are within office now, make we do the right thing. Corruption, now bad thing for the country. The fact that APC was corrupt, as they can say, not any justification at all for continued corruption. Corruption, now bad thing, period. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ajibuti Janjalo. Mr. Amadou Masale.
Yes, sir.
Masale.
Thank you also, Mr. Jumaba and T-Boy and Femi Pama, the rest of Sierra Gem Media team for this opportunity. Thank you also to the co-panelists. I really enjoy for talk to all and share the same platform. For me, in closing, I've been start off. They say these are moments in history of a country that we have never seen. We never reached at this kind of stage here where they confront corruption live in the present continuous. Not so by coincidence, how God make this year so be so, we now get the Commission of Inquiry where they look at past corruption, and today we get present continuous corruption. And so God wants for me corruption meets corruption. What do we going to do with her now as the people of Sierra Leone or as friends of Sierra Leone? What do we do in this situation where we get one commission of inquiry on corruption, we get the alternative government or the current government, then said embedded in corruption. Now we are the judge and we the people of Salone. So we then cut up in the middle somehow because we cannot rely on these governments going after each other like that. But also the important thing about this type of confronting corruption in this space as we are now is that it impacts corruption right away. I'm telling you, the things that they did last year or 2 years ago, they will not be doing them this year because an investigative journalist is born. Yeah? And they don't know what Channel has or what Africanist Press has. I can always, Channel and Africanist Press, I can use them simultaneously sometimes, but they're different. Channel and posting Africanist Press are an institution. We get support. Now, what we going to do as a people for address this TSO? Now the friendly challenge I want to put back to we Sierra Leone and them. We don't see recently, first of all, we'll start, and I've been just we no more in social media, Channel and Africanist Press and William Bella, they really support in work. However, we don't see this year evolve into an interview where BBC gets involved. Recently, Marcella, I don't know if you know watch right now, I was very impressed with her role yesterday in, on 98.1. So that traditional media will be done the balance with. Look and say we don't begin coming to them small, because this is the right thing to do. How can you let me look at it, make a look at from the donor partner perspective, because this go hit home. The donor partner, them, of course, we know say that they support commission of inquiry, that then they sponsor and they pay money for get it done. So I may want to ask the donor partner then, until they talk real, okay, Ambassador Brewer they talk real. When are we moral guarantee them? If we not they look at this corruption, say this government they file a commission of inquiry past previous administration, and American ambassador yesterday say or 2 days ago we need to start looking inward. So to you, person like Maria Brewer, if you don't see say this year, so then people do commission of inquiry, but then self corrupt, just as corrupt, or maybe even more corrupt based on the allegations then from the Africanist Press. What do you go do in this instance? Do not partner them. Of course, we're not looking for votes. So when I own it's important, but not as important that the people that will actually get for votes. So that same question that they put onto Sierra Leone and them. We get to country. We don't see say commission of inquiry they on. Yes, I've been supporting commission of inquiry in the beginning. I did because I think the people of Sierra Leone deserve it. Yeah, but when I found out that those who are looking after or going after corruption are just as corrupt or worse, corruption they drop corruption at grassroots. So it left to the people of Salone for resolve this issue. So in whichever way, shape, or form it take. But what do we know? We know say we the anti-corruption crusaders. We are in this fight for the long haul, and we will see where the chips end. They for those side for them, but we're ready for face this year, so it's big monster.
Right. Thank you so much, Mr. Amadou Masale. We're glad we forget you. Although I don't balance you for so many years, I don't go fan you. So get ready. Just like how Nakna do not less than 24 hours, that will be happening, as often as possible. Over to you, T-Boy.
I want to say thank you to all the panelists and all the people who are taking the time, especially to Ajibu with this alone. And also we face a lot of challenges in terms of the network and the time with the share, and also the one with the America, Mr. Masali and Mr. Ba, and also to your border, Mr. Shaka. And we should not stop talking about issues that are pertinent to Sierra Leone. So I have to say, Salon matters to we all. And look, we'll not give up because the fight's not even started. Which make us the fight not started now because we look at things that we possibly take for granted right now. Like how the African Express say, there is more to come. And that more to come, it don't put people on their toes. Like Mr. Masale said, definitely, any government where they don't dish out such evidence in regards to corruption now in our face, in this kind of way, you'll be scared of what to do next. And I clearly believe, say, if self things that get for happen worse than this, at least we don't get some amount of open discussion where we don't create, like everybody get the right for ask questions. Whether they agree answers or not, that's fine. Again, we'll decide when we think is right. I mean, the voters in our salon get ready for making that decision. But I still think international donors, like Mr. Masale mentioned, are possibly the key partners in any developing countries, because what they do is to fund these countries. And when they fund them, they're not just funding the country to develop, but they are funding individuals to be rich. That's the problem we have in Africa. And Salon, just from the consolidated fund, we million for the first time in my own history, I'm possibly more than 40 years, well, I'm not possibly, I'm approaching 50 now. This is the very first time in my life I hear about billions and billions and billions of leons. Not talking about dollars or pounds, but leons. And when you calculate this money and convert it into pounds and dollars, we're talking about serious money. We'll be hearing a lot about corruption, but I think we may not ever hear corruption in this kind of magnitude, especially from people that we believe to get high intellectual capacity for developed salon. They get high intellectual influence for developed salon. There are more technocrats involved in this current government ever. We don't see government, they call people in for can work. But why are these people failing us? Is it greed? Is it self-interest? Or is it just pure malice? Because I don't understand the reason why. Because some of them not come on a poor background. Most of them were living in Europe, the diaspora, and they made earn good living. Why do you need to accumulate so much wealth that you even get for died with who you died to? But that is history. Again, it left to the one they do that now. But where they discuss issues like this, do not stop. They want us to stop, but for as long as what we are saying, not to witch hunt, not to personal attack, is facts, findings by people that we don't spend their entire life digging up history for corrupt practices, not just yesterday, but going back maybe 15, 20 years down the line. And now it begins to make sense because of the use of social media, which is the disadvantage to some people and advantage to many. But it's how you use it. That's how it will become influential in your life. So for the fact that social media don't change the ethics of political practice all over the world, not to just alone, it means everybody is accountable of anything we do. Even me right now, if I work myself down the road, I look at what I do, how I do, and what I supposed to do as a citizen of Sierra Leone, living in the diaspora, because I will be a living example of wrongdoings, a living example of positive doings, and a living example of something where we younger generation will come up and practice.
Right.
We see ourselves like we are nothing, but we are influential to the younger generation. Look, we not kill that spirit. Some of you don't hold high offices them in the past. Let's maintain our integrity. Some of we not in our offices there anymore. Look, continue for do what you will do and believe in what you will do. Because no matter how you look at them, there was always going to be that question of influence, whether you support, whether you not support, or whether you hate or whether you not hate. That not for stop we for do the serious thing where they make salon go before. Me, if na me brother, I get for Sebra, you get for wait first. Because what in me want for achieve in new agenda, now for make sure say every scaling and achieve something in life. Not to for just make money and build house and drive luxurious car, now in a happiness. No. A happy home is always a home wherein the family sits together and have dinner together, whether it's a cup of rice, it doesn't really matter. As long as they're happy. They believe that they're in a safe environment. They believe that they can survive for the next day, even though they will struggle. But look at these things very seriously and see how we can help for develop salon. Because now we don't get for that. Nobody in the country here for we. Because if we sell the left and get the hands of the foreign investors, people who already can do business as salon, they will come and go. Even within the diaspora, we will want to go back home. Nobody know how for diner. For the past 3 days in London, it's freezing cold. I am not wearing this because I want for bluff. No, because I am cold. Freezing cold. As I'm talking to you right now, I am shaking. And I have all my heating on. That's the life you want to live for the rest of our life in Europe? No. So look, think. And look, we do things that will fit to say they benefit to it. Look, we know they work out to party with the afraid for me. They even see who start with the Sidom. Because they might use that against me in a negative way just because they feel they say no more and then they support what they support. Doesn't have to be like that. We can still be friends and get with opinion. We can still be family and get with opinion individually.
Right.
Because God made the born we the same. We can never think the same way, act the same way. But for able to live together as human beings, as civil unions, we should not have any form of hate that will make me think so negatively about you, even though I see the facts. So let's try and change our ethics because there is only one civilian. We will not give up Sierra Leone. Some of we they refuse for carry certain identities because of how proud we are to be Sierra Leoneans.
Right.
That's what should be everybody's motive. Because I like you get American passport, you get British passport, you get Australian passport, you get European passport. For as long as you are black, you are African. Period. Nothing can change that. And then we'll begin to trace you now. Where in Africa are you from? Oh, no, I'm British. You can never be British. Oh, and I am American. You can never be American. Where are you from? They will ask you, where are you from originally? The Scottish man will be proud for Lekki they sweep the streets of England and say, you say, I am Scottish. I am Irish.
Yeah.
They will never be proud to say to you, I am British. They never want to be. I just come out of Scotland 2 days ago. Scotland have their own currency, Scottish pounds.
Yeah.
It's only a few hours away. Still in the same sovereignty. So this is how people are proud of who they are. And we aren't. It's a shame. Let's think. Thank you.
Thank you so much, T-Boy. Let we go to the man we don't quiet all day for over 3 hours, Mr. Obafemi Pama. Let Chima in and give in last word, and then me go round up for we quickly. And I know say we guess they would not hold them more than we bargained for. But like you guys stated, we are in for the cause, and it's for the nation, and it's for the green, white, and blue. Over to you, Femi Pama.
Hello, Juma. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, great.
Just up the volume small.
All right.
Not the volume yonder, just your volume.
My own volume. Hey, God.
Yes.
These guys don't like me voice. Anyway, First of all, I'd like to thank our guests for joining us today. We don't learn boku. Some of you spoke from the heart. Some of you are vexed by accompanying them. Una make peace back. And I want to thank our guests we listen to it today. So we will able to open the comms line for make them phone in. Then it will be for another day. But I've been getting a few questions then for we panelists. Well, maybe one question in particular, but I'll go left that to the end. I want to say a couple of things first. I was born and I grew up in Sierra Leone in the 70s. And as a young boy in the 80s,
And I remember clearly in the streets of Freetown, most of we we do not them be open. We didn't have massive walls. Neighbor they come, go. Our parents, our grandparents used to look after lots of people. Used to look after us. But now you walk on the streets of Freetown, all man they bien, big high fence them. All man they drive big motorcar them, then glass then turn up, then tinted windows, the AC they blow them. It's like people don't care about the next man. We're asking, then people are already in power for empathize with we people then are salon. But really and truly, it's not going to happen. If Alex say some of we leaders them born a us, but we gently Canadian way, then forget but how it was to be poor. How can you sit in your car, they like it today, you dey walk car up and down salon, you dey see 5 gallon them, picking them, then a gutter they get water, and you dey go spend money they like there so rubbish one. I mean really and truly, it is hard. I don't even know how to talk them, but my heart bleeds for Sierra Leone. I believe say we leader them, but we deserve the leader that we will get. So we can also leader them. I think say Sierra Leoneans them we don't let we save down, and it's about time we'll wake up, smell the coffee, and figure out say some of them people are also not good for we. Really and truly, it is terrible. Going back to the conversation we'll get today, we'll talk about following the money. I work in a financial company, one of the big fours around the world. Yeah, and one thing we know every year, then they remind we, then they send out the Bribery Act. We get for sign up. They remind us about our responsibility. They are dinner and events. Then talk say certain countries and they will then can't go walk in because of the level of corruption, because of the Bribery Act. Then can't go walk and then consider they. And one of the countries that was named was Sierra Leone. I feel bad. We then talk so 2-3 of me will come out, then turn around and look me straight because they know say that they are common. It is disgraceful. And we leaders them then for realize say this is what is happening. Some of them also then get PhDs them. We have some of the most educated people in Sierra Leone leading our country according to book education. But yet then they let we country down. As the people of Sierra Leone, we elected a man who not work for 20-something years for can lead the country. Really and truly, this isn't APC, this isn't SLPP or any other party. This is Sierra Leone. How the hell could we have done that? Really and truly, we only the company will get so. If we want to make somebody can work for can help we pan this talk as we talk, then can say femi want help T-boy Juma waiting the happen blah blah blah. We go ask you say what's na your qualification. What you go able bring to the table where we go able forget to the people of Sierra Leone. How the hell can we get somebody when not work for 20 years, we put them for lead we? It is disgraceful. And for all the other way they can phone me and not to fault because I give them game. But in Bribery Act, you were receiver, you were guilty, una just as guilty as each other. Again, the one thing I want done here so with, Mr. Marcel begin pray for we. Myself I add to the prayer. Fatima Bio himself be non pray. Governor Clarkson be non pray. May God pay we all for all the good and may God pay we all for all the bad what they do now we country and to we country people them.
Feminine to pray, that's why it's so.
Well, we'll call them swear prayer. Swear prayer. Well, Fabulem, Mr. Obafemi Pama, that is said that Mr. Cool.
This is not the first time Femi don't pray and can't pray.
Yeah, because like he stated, it is embarrassing for you a global institution like that way they work for, they mention Sierra Leone, you bow your head in shame, you already grown open because possibly you are one, not the only salon possible fortunate for that institution or within that team. It is embarrassing, all because of corruption, because of bribery, because of all the ills. You wonder why bigger companies no they go na Sierra Leone because they're not able to function within the system. They will rather outsource to a smaller company in Nigeria. If una they wonder why make una they get a lot of Ghanaians, then they go. Then get bigger and better companies the way the IMF and World Bank able for send to we. But they're not able for send them because then companies then they not feel say they're able for operating the system. So they will outsource to Ghana, they will outsource to South Africa, they will outsource to Rwanda, and Rwanda take one smaller company and carry and go there, an affiliate organization. These are some of the reasons. So if we feel say the issue about corruption, now child's play is about one political party against another, or one person within a government, or because Mr. Masale want job, they not grigam, or because we have been go big Mr. Masale yesterday, I said, writing that give me one Coca-Cola no more, you not grigimi. So now that's make her they talk about corruption. It has nothing to do with that. The issue is bigger than me and you. It is, for Sierra Leone. Talk come. Everything, the box stop with Mr. President. Mr. President Julius Maada Bio, the box stop with you. Coming to the First Lady in mishandling and mismanaging funds, or participating or not participating in legal, funds with the Consolidated Revenue Fund, it points now your direction. If your ministers of government or people where you appoint, they facilitate and aid and abet, let's say if people think say the First Lady will go coerce them for siphon the government money, everything points to you. Because you are the first president where they go award a minister of finance as the best performing minister at a time when the economy they struggle, at a time where December reach, people not able to forget their money na back. That's not a kick and slap na the face of the people who voted for you. Forget say the one will not vote for you, but the one that will vote for you, na a kick na them face. And the issue of corruption, Mr. President, if we go by Africanist press and publications, you came back celebrating after almost $1 million of, taxpayers' money going to Lebanon, most of it being wasted, and most of it, we don't know what happened with it. We cannot explain. But you come back and an entourage, thousands and thousands of people with T-shirts, go picking at the airport for proof to we say you are well, you are fit, you're not sick. All soldiers never die. You said that yourself. But we come and see, say, una go pay medical bill. How possible we not sick they go pay medical bill of $500,000? Now, Lebanon. How do you explain that? The reason I make the point this is like we point in, say, if you're going to follow the money, we have to ask these hard questions. Anti-Corruption Commission. If you say the First Lady say he gets one sofa, one executive desk, a chair, a conference table with 6 or 10 chairs, how comes the furniture bill for a year of 2018 or 2019 reach over 500 million? That means, say, myself want for go open furniture company for begin sell and compete against AA Enterprise. Maybe I'll give you a better deal. But will I survive? Because we are not open them to competitive bidding. Would you save our taxpayers' money? Wait until we for being get better chairs, better table, for less, maybe for 100 million. And you use that 400 million for spend on the hands of our girls project. you will go take, you say you pay for all the first ladies and the entourage, 32 people, you paid for them just to come for a few days for launch a project. That amount of money, you for them possibly do more for the picking them where you say you they do, where they help the girls. T-Boy said something, Ahmed said something, conscience. Then say even the bad, sometimes when you do them, you get for do with style and finesse. But the way sometimes some of the things then they appear to we, and the level of arrogance where they accompany that, they make we question and ask the same thing way T-Boy ask. Are we just being deliberate? Are people whose kind malice waiting salon people do for deserve this? So you, if you think say this pain you, honor you, ask questions, talk about the issues, like how Mr. Masale say, talk about corruption in the present, continuous, and in real time. There is no law, because then we want for make clear we believe this. This is the narrative they've been running. Say, oh, now wait for another commissions of inquiry. That is a big lie. Corruption, you they investigate them here and now, where it hurts. Because as all the panelists they agree, it is to deter, not to hate to, now for let it not continue for happen. That's why you talk about it now. You're not waiting 5 years. Because then it go just times, like I say, now osusu corruption. We party A come, 5 years, then thief, then come, then take 1 or 2 people, then another 5 years, another. That is not how it's gonna work. And I will say this to the people in government, and you will possibly get posse where they, where if they give you money for Kipo, then give money for transfer. If you think this time is gonna be both case, a lie. Salon people will not believe that. People will be chased, people will be followed, questions will be asked, and those monies will come back to Sierra Leone. That's the honest truth. Do not think, not ever believe, say, the fight on corruption, now just blah, 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 and talk. Like Mr. Masale say, we don't see a new path, which will not ever happen. Let's embrace it. Let the government come out and talk. And it's sad, our president is willing to admit on Al Jazeera, say corruption is real, is true, but then corruption hits her in face, or corruption allegation hits her in face, is not able to come out and address the nation on a serious allegation. We therefore do it in home. You did not come out to address the people. Mr. President, people voted for change. You promised a new direction. You promised, say, corruption is going to be costly and dearly to the people. Anybody will participate in the act. There's not going to be any sacred cow. But your government people are not willing to talk about it. Only to come out and join and say, stop bullying the First Lady. Who is bullying who? We just saw a young man being dismissed from his office because he came out and hear out his opinion as a private citizen. He never carried the badge of UTB, say, I they talk on behalf of UTB. He come out. Mr. Cole come out and say, we have to be accountable. All he asked for is say accountability, and accountability is part of good governance. That's why we have the anti-corruption commissions for hold people accountable. What did Mr. Cole do different? All he did was ask questions and advise and, profile his opinion. And he was dismissed from his job as a Sierra Leonean without due process, without being given an opportunity to even explain. And the person who do this, Mr. Sanfa Kroma, had served in government. He had been a bank governor of Sierra Leone. He's benefited from Sierra Leone. This Mr. Sanfa Kroma, not supposed to not sabi read and write. He's been press secretary. They help for build the systems them. What will they use so today? and you do not want people to ask questions, they get dismissed because you think say they go well you don't say you they eat. And you know one for things say Mr. Cole gets wealth, he get picky, get family, they've been depend on us sometimes the 3 million, 5 million, let's say 10 million that you were paying him. But you prefer for pull that bread and butter and I'm for a simple opinion that he share on social media. Come on. Maybe sometimes I talk too much, but it is important that we talk about these issues. We are going to continue to talk. We're going to continue to ask questions. And please, government, if you think you have alternative answers, the platform is yours. You all know. You are welcome. We want to talk. Let's have a conversation. Or can get discussion. Una tell we what we know. Because the bank governor, I refer to him personally as a textbook bank governor. Complete textbook bank governor. You see them, let us say bank governor, you not been don't know, say this money, then kind transaction and did it happen. Now you're not the first person for them put a freeze on their account or advise government for freeze the account while investigation they go. Before that, una they go and investigate staff them who that give the information out. Is now that for be una concern? No. Sierra Leone, let we wake up, let we embrace the issues. Let's talk about it. We are one family. Now we all get for benefit at the end of the day. Like Mr. Chernobyl been saying one of the program, he said the people the way they hate him today, go let him tomorrow. And some of these people are his friends. We grow up with. Like how Tijan Shaka say. Now people the way go school with. We know people. I know people where tell me say some people where they serve now government now. Because possibly they're not a see eye to eye. Then tell them people and the way sometimes them be used for go it to say, do not talk to me. So fumble them tomorrow. We then are with Daddy Sarge. Like T-Boy say, we they wind down, but it's still discussing the same issue in song, in entertainment. Daddy Sarge corruption, go then also for talk about no catch me crocodile. Next week, we get another what a bombshell for you guys. Thank you so much. God bless you. Stay blessed and stay tight. Thank you.
Now who's term this? Yes, this na term for all Salon people and then party them. Sarah Gem Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these?
As we talk about burning issues ranging from politics to the economy, culture to sport, education to entertainment, corruption to the environment, we realize the Sierra Leone story is far from finished. So, Sierra Gem Media Production brings you Zoom. Zooming In is the program that engages everyday people, entrepreneurs, inventors, entertainers, activists
policymakers and politicians to discuss and debate issues relating to Sierra Leone. Zooming in digs deep into the issues and stories. Zooming in ensures the debate is pushed to another level. Zooming in asks those questions that has never been asked before. So, join us, host Chuma Baba.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now? Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence. Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now,
women are trafficking female children for money.
Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children. It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Of all the crimes committed against a person, rape is the one that leaves a person feeling very violated. A rape victim is often left with the feeling that a part of them has been torn apart.
To use another person's body and ignore the souls that resides within is one of the most outstandingly shocking crimes that one person can commit against another.
Some men harass and rape their women.
Some men sexually abuse underage girls.
Some men beat and kill their wives.
Any form of sexual assault is unacceptable.
There must be consent before you act.
Being in a relationship is not consent.
If they are not sober, they can't consent.
Flirting is not a consent. We had sex before is not consent.
Silence is not consent.
Only an informed, sober, freely given, ongoing, and enthusiastic yes is consent.
Women should stop dying in silence.
A man does not become a real man by physically dominating a woman. A man becomes a real man by loving, protecting, and respecting the woman.
Real men do not rape or abuse women and children.
Let all real men stand with us. And together, let's say no to child abuse, no to domestic violence, no to all forms of rape, being it spousal rape, intimate partner rape, child sex abuse, statutory rape, date rape, serial rape, and gang rape.
We must rise up against this ugly trend. Justice for one, justice for all.
All sexual assault must stop, and it must stop now.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the Survivors of Gender-Based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sakho.
I am Khadija Sakho.
I am Khadija Sakho. I am Khadija Sakho.
I am Khadija Sakho.
We are Khadija Sakho.
We are all Khadija Sakho.
She was the brightest at our level, even though she was as innocent as the heaven. That did not stop Papa Abu at age 57 to ask for her hand in marriage as she turns 11. Her parents being naive about this rage, tolerated this marriage, and this destroy the hopes and dreams of Kadiatu to live like it in Seattle. Instead, she's been used as a tool by an old school. Kadiatu is being used as a bait by her own mate. My friend is being emotionally tortured by this old culture. Old child marriage, it's on the rampage like disease, eating up the fabric of our girl child image, and it's our duty to cage. Let's diverge. Please be obliged. It is now we emerge from this ancient custom at large.
If not for this dreadful event, Kadiatu could have become president, but now she has been trapped in an old man's residence, like a mosquito in a tent. She is vulnerable, but with her age, she is still able to become that virtuous woman of substance, like Madam Patricia Kaba, Madam Dr. Kadisi Sise, Madam Sianyama Koroma, Madam Dr. Sylvia O'Blyden, Madam Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Oh yes, without child marriage, our girl child can still turn into Madam Hillary Clinton, Madam Theresa May. Be it as it may, Madam Condoleezza Rice, let's not be hypnotized, but rather stay wise, for this can only be realized if education is being prioritized and child marriage is being criticized. So please, parents, do not relent, as it is apparent that a girl child can become great if only you patiently wait.
Famous. No, yeah, yeah, See, where are the sing so good? Now me know how to feel. Where are the sing so? Now me know how to feel. Ain't God. You just see them the miller. Why she comping just a better? You see them no more the miller. Why so the man to return for? How you gonna live this life just for the fella another person now? How you go live this life just for the fella you brought them in down? Ain't God. Yeah, lily, lily, yeah, yeah, lily, lily, yeah, lily. See, yeah, lily. Oh God, this thinking make I wonder. Why me no for carry gold? Hey God, this thinking make I wonder. Why me no go get a hey? This thinking make I wonder. Why me no go get say? And God, this thinking make I wonder. Why me? Where you know say some man them get savage, them get sour, right around them ways. Oh God, some man them get smelly, them get juju. Where you know go know famous. I don't know who I have forgot. Now this wall we're full of wickedness, yes. I don't look left and I don't look right, but grandma can tell me say some problem can now for look under your foot, look under your foot, look under your foot, mama look under your foot, now for look under your foot, Look under your foot, yeah. Look under your foot, mama, look under your foot. Ah. Oh God, this thinking make I wonder why me no for carry gold. Hey God, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get your air. This thinking make I wonder why me no go get shit. And God, this thinking make I wonder why me when you know say some of them get similar, them get juju right here on their waist. Oh God, some of them get tight, them get severe, where you no go know. Hey, famous.
As we talk about burning issues ranging from politics to the economy, culture to sport, education to entertainment, corruption to the environment, we realize the Sierra Leone story is far from finished. So, Sierra Leone Media Production brings you Zoom In. Zoom In is the program that engages everyday people, entrepreneurs, inventors, entertainers, activists, policymakers, and politicians to discuss and debate issues relating to Sierra Leone. Zoom In digs deep into the issues and stories. Zoom In ensures the debate is pushed to another level. Zoom In asks those questions that has never been asked before. So, join us, host Chumaba.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Beberebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's term these?